Hi guys, I'm so sorry for keeping you waiting. I didn't mean to, Uh, just just needed to get everything done before the stream. To add the second progress bar, you see it. I'm happy to see all of you there in the chat, and thank you very much for waiting and for being patient. Thank you for your likes. I saw that we almost have just 60 likes, just like the number of people who currently watching. We can definitely push it to 60. Don't forget to give a like because it helps. So guys, how are you doing? Let me know. I would love to name you there in the chat. Today we don't have a special guest, but we have some maybe sudden guests, some unexpected guests like we had before, for example, with Dick Dawson or Nick Souther. Oh, Yulia, we saw her in the chat, or them, all of them, any of them in the chat, and I saw them in the chat, and you guys were asking me, why don't we? And of course, why don't we? And lovely people who are also helping Ukraine. Would be also awesome to have them with us. Okay, let me name you. Our amazing moderators, Tune, Odison, Armand. Who else from moderators do we have there? And Hill, of course. Happy to see you guys. Thank you very much for a great job, for great work. Yeah. And Wilk, Michael Michaels, Amonski, it is, right? Cheryl Waitley, Courtney Scott. Hello, everyone. Gail S. Angie, Erskarer, Olorin. Yeah, nice name. Hello, Farm. Hello, thank you very much for gifted memberships. You gift so many of them. Thank you. You're so generous, Susan. Who else do we have there in the chat? Salt of the Earth, of the Red Earth. Hello. Oh, we have the alerts here, though it's turned off, but I still can hear it. You could probably hear it too, because it grabs the sound of the desktop, I guess. Dijkstra, hello. Skyco, hi. Andreas Lach, hello guys. Hi Hedda. Just a second, I lost the ability to scroll for some reason. It happens. Hi Linda H. Hi. Who else didn't I mention yet? Did I mention? Not mentioned. Yes. Hi everyone. Hi The Surreal Taco. Hi David K. Hi Cindy Heaton. Hello Obi-Juan. Hi Henrik Alnesio. Is it? L. Anderson. CZ. Hugo Figuereras. Hi guys. I'm happy to see all of you. And Wizard of Oz. Let it be Oz. It's probably not Ooze. Maybe Ooze. Who knows? But it must be read like that. Mr. Nobody, hello. UTV and Ham KD9. I'm Croatian. Awesome. Love to see Croatian people here. Carolyn G, Martin Lai, Ellen Soar, Susan Western, Michael. I think I mentioned everyone for now. Manu, hello. Happy to see you guys. Thank you for coming. Let's talk about what's happening in our lives, and maybe if you're curious what's happening in my life, I'll tell you, because it is connected to what's happening to us Ukrainians. Hi Santa. Okay, so first of all, I wanted to talk about the fundraisers, as always. Or maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, let's change the format today. But like not the whole format, but maybe the just the order of things we're talking about. And you see this one, yeah. But yeah, guys. First of all, let's talk about Sevastopol, about Crimea. That epic video of Storm Shadow striking, you know what? He's striking the headquarters. Here it is. This beautiful, beautiful big rocket is hitting Russian occupiers and their heads, actually, the generals who are commanding the Black Sea Fleet. They were sitting there safely, they thought, but this was really stupid of them. Oh yeah. Of course it is a destruction, but it's the destruction of Russian pigs. This is why I love to see it. Pretty epic, I must say. So yeah, here it is. Here's the winged rocket. And you guys probably all have seen this video. And this was not the only attack on Sevastopol this week and on Crimea. There were at least 5 of them, if I'm not mistaken. I actually made a video for tomorrow's stream of Franky and Coen, and I want to show it to you. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. I'll need to find it and put it into browser because that's the only thing I'm displaying to you. So I hope that's the only thing. Okay, Sevastopol is under attack. Let me train for tomorrow's show of Franky and Coen. Yeah, let's watch this together. This was a great weather in Crimea this week. It was raining with rockets, you know. Pretty cool rain. Tunem is asking me, Rick, what do you usually do on your day off on Saturdays? I will tell you, but in a bit. Let's watch this video. I'm really curious. Not curious, but I really want to show it to you. Just let me make it smaller so it will fit. Yeah, so September 20, on September 21st, Storm Shadow was noticed there, and that's the hit. And it was actually the command center, another command center of Black Sea Fleet. It was a communication center. It was headquarters of it. And you can see on these satellite images, yeah, there's 2 of them, that half of the building went down, totally went down. Taking some, I'm sure, some officers, some Russian officers with them. Rockets took them with them. Yes, so then on September 21, attack was performed. It was during the night, and we don't have any proof of that, like the visual proof, any videos. But Saki airfield, which is also close to Sevastopol, like not super close, but Saki is about 50 kilometers away, I think. Maybe 100 maximum, but there's a huge airfield there. Is it huge? Or is it just regular? Yeah, I guess it's regular. So it was hit by both drones and Neptune rockets. Neptune, is it? Yeah, because it is what? It was a great attack, as our officials confirmed the next day. You see the confirmation. We started receiving these official confirmations from our army, yeah, sometimes from the air forces, sometimes from ground forces, but you see that on 21st, yeah, you see the Ukrainian words, but I can translate that in the night on 21st of September, the defense forces of Ukraine committed a combined strike on the airfield of the occupiers near the town of Saki in temporary occupied Crimea. Glory to the armed forces of Ukraine. That's the translation. Okay, so it was confirmed the next day, and this is the epic video that you must know about. So the woman on this video, who is in Sevastopol, beginning her video with the word "почалося," which is a Ukrainian word, and that means that she is Ukrainian who's waiting, I am sure of it, for the armed forces of Ukraine to liberate Crimea. And I would say she's worried, of course, but I won't say that she's sad that she's hearing explosions. Okay, I put the subtitles there, so let's watch. Explosions, explosions, explosions in the center of the city. This is Sevastopol, she said, pretty, jolly. She was saying, это Sevastopol. She was saying the rest of her speech in Russian, but she was pretty happy to, she sounded jolly, I must say. Then on September 23rd, it was on 22nd, the famous rocket, guys, you remember. This was the first video that came from there. Then the video displaying the rocket hitting the building came in a few hours, but this was the first video, so it was on 22nd. That famous strike was on 22nd, just 2 days ago. Next day, like September 23rd, it was yesterday, yeah, guys. So on 23rd, oil depot near Sevastopol was hit. I'm not sure that this strike was successful because we don't have any graphic or visual proof. And the same day, on September 23rd, Sevastopol's port was also attacked, where Russian warships are located. And another smoke photo we received. Russians are actually deleting a lot of videos. They're in space. They have a good censorship machine. This is why it's sometimes easy for them to cover the tracks of any attacks. They can just delete the media that's been posted. They have a total control over their citizens, And unfortunately, there are citizens of Russia also there in Crimea because they occupied it, and they brought a lot of Russians there. So that's the video. The edit is pretty amateur, but that better this than nothing, right? And anyway, I've spent about 40 minutes to find everything and to assemble it into one video, maybe 50 maximum, but still some time to do this, and still something to display there on Franky Coen's show. Yes. Okay, guys, I gotta go to the chat now because I see you were asking me some questions there and just saying hi to me. Greg Watkins says, damn, I ran late. So many good people already here. Hi, Rick. Yeah, so many good people. I'm happy to see everyone here. Hi to everyone who just came. I see 121 person there in the chat. Happy to see you guys. And please don't forget to like because it helps with engagement. You know how it works. Let me see how many likes we have at the moment. People already. Yeah, 122. Great result, actually. Yvonne Wei, thank you so much for 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate it a lot. And it helps my channel. Well, actually, it helps me personally because I'm... that's the only monetization I have from YouTube. And this is why it is mega appreciated. Do you say mega appreciated? I'm sure you don't, guys, because it sounds very... like Ukrainian way. Cheryl Waitley is asking me, Rick, are you still in contact with friends your age in Donbass? Are they in danger of being recruited by the Russians or their surrogates? I actually had one friend who was there, but I lost contact with him. He is actually a younger person than me. He's about 21-year-old, I think. Great guy. He was once my customer, and then we started being friends because we had a lot in common interests. That guy was actually sitting at home in the beginning of full-scale invasion for a few months because if he went out on the street, he would be grabbed by those so-called DPR forces. By the cops or by just military who were walking around the street, just dragging young guys, and not young, older men. Older men, they were just grabbing them from the street and dragging them to the army, and then were throwing them like a meat, like cannon fodder, to the very front line. And most of them were just dying because they didn't have enough equipment, ammunition. I know that he wanted to go out to reach Ukraine somehow, but I don't know. Thank you for reminding me about this. I will write to him definitely, because this guy is pretty dear to my heart. I care about that guy because he's a smart and young and perspective guy, and I wouldn't like to that something will happen to him. Would be awful. Hey, guys, thank you for gifted memberships. 1 from Rose Ruhaley, thank you very much, Rose. 10 from Tuna Otterson, thank you, Tuna. Cats sent 5 gifted memberships, thank you very much. Thank you, guys. And there's always plenty of people to get them, because person don't have to be present on the stream to get the gifted membership. I think they need to just appear once to then be getting them all the time. So yeah, I actually would like to thank you guys very much, because I noticed that we had a record of memberships after the last stream. We reached, I say we because you are doing this, you are gifting these memberships, so it's totally your achievement. So guys, 1,000 memberships. It was 1,038 or something, but we've exceeded the 1,000 membership mark, and it's crazy good, and it's very generous of you. Hey, Sonke FH, thank you very much for 10 gifted memberships, and Linda H for 5 gifted memberships. This is crazy, guys. So many of them. I see that I still need to say hi to so many people. Okay, something blonde. Hello, I saw you were tagging me back then, like back there, not then. Asking me something, so I gotta go there and see. Yes, Rick. Hi, Rick. I am here listening while I clean my flat. Awesome. I usually do the same. I listen to the videos or to the streams while I'm doing something, because guys, it's hard to find time to do just one thing. I need to do them simultaneously, so I would be able to to be doing all of them eventually. Okay. Cheryl Waitley is saying that Denis Davido showed us where Saki Airfield is about a year ago when it was hit. Yeah, it was hit first about a year ago. He's from Sevastopol. That's cool. I didn't know that he's from Sevastopol. Awesome. Okay, so who were tagging me? Who else were tagging me? Cheryl Waitley. Rick, are you still in contact? Yes, I've answered this one. Thank you for reminding me. I will text my old friend, well, young old friend from the previous life. I mean, because when I'm changing, yeah, my life, I have already, like, I don't know, fourth life, I think. First was before not the full-scale invasion, but the first invasion in 2014. That life was totally different from the one that we had after. In a good way. It was different in a good way. Then I've told you many times how not good life in occupation is, how bad it is. And then before COVID, it was another period, yeah, no, actually, when I moved to Kyiv in 2019, it was changing the life again. So it was the beginning of the third life. Then I guess it's almost the same as the COVID. We can count it as one life, but of course the COVID life ended with the full-scale invasion. So I guess it's the fourth life I have. I currently have the places I've changed, where I lived, and many other things. Okay, who else were tagging me there? Let me check. I am gonna do a good job today because we don't have guests yet, at least yet, so I will be able to read your messages. Awesome. Okay. Going back, I think it will update and I'll lose some messages anyway, but I'll try my best. So, okay, I actually gotta remember the one from Tune. What do you usually do on your day off on Saturdays? Because there was an adventure from yesterday where I also got traumatized. Here's a spoiler for you guys to keep the intrigue, yeah, about the trauma I get yesterday. But okay, Tuna says don't forget the stream questions. Okay, I won't do that. I will get there too, but I still want to read the chat myself too because it gives me a pleasure, I must say. I will tell you about that a bit later. But yes, I guess I caught up on messages here in this part. The question from Salt of the Red Earth. How is the morale of regular citizens after these attacks on Crimea? Has there been more singing in bars than normal? Yeah, I don't visit bars, but I guess people are cheered up because we see, and I feel it. I can say by myself, that I'm cheered up after seeing so many good news from Crimea, and I am really sure that Crimea will be deoccupied within a year or year and a half. I'm sure of it because how it unravels right now, it shows that actually their fleet is doomed. Black Sea Fleet is doomed. Russian Black Sea Fleet. After that, there's gonna be a Ukrainian Black Sea Fleet, which is gonna be, there on the lawful rights, definitely. Thank you for the question. But yeah, I think we're pretty cheered up. I can say here also, not only for myself, but for Ukrainian people, because all of them love these news, and all of us love these news. And we're getting cheered up by that, definitely. Okay, more tags of me. No. Okay, yeah, I see some, but what? I'm losing some of them again. Yeah, I caught up on that part, and I'm gonna see more. If I miss something, my moderators will help me with that. So Dijkstra is asking Rick, I just read the book you recommended, The Torture Camp on Paradise Street. Oh, awesome. Thank you very much for reading it. When you lived under occupation, did most people know about these torture camps? I actually didn't know about this one. I know that some basements, as they call them, existed, but I never knew about this one in particular. I think, I hope I'm not lying to you. Yeah, I would have known. And yeah, I think I imagined some of that, but when you live there and when you don't see any opportunity to get out of there, you try not to think about those things. Of course, I've heard something like that, but not all the details that he is given in the book. Stanislav, sorry, Asiev. Thank you for reading that book. The Serial Taco is asking, Rick, do you think of possible winter offensive in South and sandy conditions, as sandy conditions mean no muddy season? Could be not happening. It all depends mostly on the scale of support, of the current support our partners providing us with. You know how it works, how it was this winter, because there was not that many shippings, right, of armored vehicles, for example, and we waited until spring to start it in summer. What else can happen? Asks Rick. Can you give an estimation on the cost of damage and reconstruction of the Black Sea Fleet? Slava Ukraini. Героям слава. I cannot give you the estimation, an estimation if you're talking about the Russian fleet. If you're talking about Ukrainian fleet, then I can tell you that it will take years to build up a Ukrainian fleet. It's going to be a long voyage, definitely. Voyage? Process, yes. I hope your friend was able to escape. Shell Waitley is saying, yeah, I really hope that he escaped. Rick, you like my profile picture? I actually don't see, because it's small. I see the Russian flag there, but something is happening. Someone is wiping their ass with it, right? Awesome, yeah, I love it. I remember that picture. It's the proper place for the Russian flag, the only proper place. Okay. Getting to the bottom of the chat. I guess I caught up on most of the messages. That's cool. Yeah, I did it. Awesome. US is retiring so many ships. Wish we could send them. Yeah, I wish you could, but US has to care about so many countries in the world, so we're not the only country, and we're not the priority. For example, comparing us to Israel, definitely US will choose to send F-35s to Israel, not to us. Of course, because Israel is also paying for them, and we're asking them without the money, like, yeah. So it's not that simple. It's business also, and we have nothing to complain in terms of support. But of course, it would be awesome that it would be better. Definitely, if we could get more things like finally Atacams. I've seen, guys, you've been mentioning them, but those rockets are already compensated by Storm Shadow. Storm Shadow proved itself pretty awesome, you know, pretty like efficient. Yes, that's it. Okay, guys. So what am I doing on Saturdays? Rarely, like once per month. Yeah, I go to the concerts, and yesterday was such a concert. That's a Ukrainian band that is called White Ward. Let me actually type it to you. While I'm typing it, I will check the likes, and I see 171. Can you guys please boost it up to 200? Because it's pretty easy for you. I know you and how efficient you are at that. Thank you. And what? So a White Ward. I just I've just posted it. I've just written it to the chat. Yes. So let me now show it to you here. Let's find it. So it's a metal. It's some kind of a black death metal. Some call it avant-garde. White Ward. So these guys are providing a very, I would say, hey, where is their own channel? I think they don't have one, but they're providing very, very quality metal. By the way, do we have metal heads there in the chat? Do you guys also listen to some metal? I'm actually more of a punk guy, but I like to listen to metal too, and especially metal with some good screaming, because I don't like the regular sounding voice. I like screams and growling more. You have a lot to complain about, since you are given lives while your allies give old equipment. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Roger Kraft, but unfortunately, in ideal world, we would be provided with F-35s already, but we're not living in some utopia. We are living in a real world where business and real politics are taking place. I hope I am back now. I really hope that I am. Check, check. Is it working now? Yes, I guess I'm back. Sorry guys, my internet is total shit lately, and actually connection, not the internet itself. But what? I cannot see. Hey, something blonde. What do you mean you didn't know that? I mean, oh, by the way, was it you asking? Maybe. Oh, it wasn't you. Sorry. I'm a bit back, and then I pressed restart the stream right away. Can you hear me now? Please repeat the word to confirm that I am back. The word is gonna be capybara. Please do this. I really hope that that I will be able to see the capybara out there in what? In the chat, yes. Yeah, I think I'm back. Capybara, yes. Awesome, awesome. Oh my god, connection is terrible. Capybara. Awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you. I repeat the word. Cappy, yeah. That's the animal. I guess from Australia, if I'm not mistaken, but I might be mistaken. Okay. 191 like. We can still get that 200, and I hope people are gonna get back to listen to the news and to the stories and all of that. But guys, was Barry Mundy there in the chat today? Because I actually have this amazing postcard together with Barry Monkeys. They are there sitting on the box, yeah, behind me. There, you see in a corner there. They are sitting on the box. I wanted to put them up the flag, but I forgot to. But yeah, okay. I see some people are getting back. Welcome, welcome. I really hope that it's gonna be working. But yeah, this amazing postcard from Australia, actually with the, come on, please focus on it. Yes, yes. You see, with a beautiful Australian sights, yes. And it's from Port Douglas. Yes, Barry Mundy was actually given a text behind on the postcard, and it touched me so much. I did notice it when I was unpacking on the stream with Starsky, together with Starsky, but I noticed it right after the stream when Barry told me, "Hey, dude, there's also a postcard there," and I went there, and I just wanted to read it to you if it's okay with Barry, but I guess it's okay with him. I know him, and I don't think he will be against this. So, good day, my mate, and all the lovely stream family. Hope these little guys bring a smile to someone's face and each help in their own small ways. Much love, Barry, plus Barry's mom. Slava Ukraini. Героям слава. Thank you very much, Barry. So, Barry Monkeys. Barry Monkey? Yeah, they have been presented to Alex Kinnash, and they've been a part of Good Morning Kyiv show already, and it's pretty awesome. I like that they are already bringing joy to some people. Alex liked it, I guess. Yeah, Barry, thank you for that postcard. It was touching to read it that day, and every time it is still touching. So, guys, let me tell you about the yesterday concert. So this, yeah, I was telling you about the metal band. Yes, metal band. That was, hey, it's not working. I'm not showing you the screen now because I've restarted the stream. Yes. Okay. Okay, now I'm showing it to you. Awesome, awesome. So, guys, let us go back to the whiteboard and And what? I'm gonna show you the video from the concert, which I was filming yesterday. And this band is actually a unique metal band. They have a saxophone. Is it how you call this instrument too, guys, in English? Because in Ukrainian it's saxophone. I guess it's saxophone, if I'm not mistaken. But yes, so they have saxophone and metal, pretty heavy one goes with it. So let's maybe watch it and listen to it. Same, yeah, awesome. Thank you, Salt of the Red Earth. Saxophone, yes, awesome. I've seen kangaroos fight. No, thank you. Got it. Okay, so let's watch it. Let's listen to their music. The quality is gonna be shit because I was filming it at my phone and I was actually covering mic at some point and all that stuff. So we gotta listen, but not waiting that it's gonna be super quality. Let's listen. It's gonna become heavy now. Be careful. Or be prepared. Oh, this beautiful scream. And of course, people are slamming and moshing. I think I'm gonna be showing it to you now. I'm not sure if it's that video where I show them. Yeah, that's not the one, but I'm gonna be showing you more. So tell me how you like it, guys, because I liked it a lot. It was a new experience for me, because yeah, it was such a such an unexpected move to bring the saxophone to such a heavy metal with such a painful scream of the vocalist. He's actually the bass guitar player, and damn, his scream is so powerful, but so filled with pain. And I actually still don't know the texts, the lyrics of their songs. Tommy Gordon is saying, there are lots more broadcasters out there like you spreading your message and news updates. How can you get more? Yeah, I guess there are some broadcasters, but you mean from Ukraine, who also is broadcasting in English? I don't know many of them. Maybe Anastasia. Do you remember the friend of Dylan Burns? By the way, when we were listening to this amazing metal, by the way, tell me how you like it. And yeah, while we were listening to it, Lord Farm gifted 10 more memberships. Thank you very much, Lord Farm. This is very generous of you. Thank you. Have you heard Van der Graaf Generator? No, I haven't. I went to a Slipknot concert. Never going again. These dudes started swinging their arms and shit almost hit me. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I was actually I am one of those guys who starts swinging the arms, but I try to do it gently, not hurting anyone. But this is called mosh pit. This is called slam. You know, guys, and yeah, I will actually show you another video. Give me a minute. Damn, I'm so happy that stream is working again because it was so fucking frustrating to drop off and lose you guys. And we lost some people, but it's totally fine. If they wanna come back, they will come back. I'm sure of it. But I was talking about mosh pit, and I wanted to show you another video. Yes, let me send it to myself. I really hope that I will be showing some of it. There's one long video and the shorter one. I'm not gonna be sending myself the long video because the speed will drop again. Starsky said he broke ribs in a mosh pit once. Oh shit. Yeah, I was actually it was the first time yesterday, guys. Such a shitty situation happened to me. I wasn't even able to get into the mosh pit yesterday. I was listening to the first band. That band was was performing the second, and the first band was actually a Ukrainian band, Obry, and some guys were already moshing, but I wasn't ready yet. I needed to, like, to warm up and to start feeling the rhythm. But someone suddenly pushed me. I was standing next to the stage. Someone pushed me so hard. I fell down with my chin on the metal plate that was in front of me, and I didn't even notice. I went to my friends and they said, "Rick, you're bleeding." And I looked down, and my chin was bleeding hard on my shirt and on my shorts, and I actually went to the not the bathroom, but to the water closet. I washed it. I then went to the how do you call them? The guards, yeah, of the club, and they gave me something to disinfect it with the wound. But so the bleeding stopped, like the massive bleeding stopped because I was bleeding pretty fast, and then I was enjoying the concert. My jaw hurts now. They actually have been bruising my how do you call this thing? The place where two parts connect. Yeah, bouncers. Is the word we say for the guards at the bar, pop club. Got it, bouncers. Nice word for it. So yeah, I didn't even get into the mosh pit, and I got traumatized. Fuck. And I wasn't able to get into the mosh pit because I was worried about my health. I thought, shit, what if they will do even more damage to me? I usually am pretty active in mosh pits, and I do it in some way that I'm not getting traumatized like badly like this time. No one has ever made me bleed in those. I was lucky, I guess, enough, but still, yeah. So what? They actually, I need to check the word because it was an incision or dissection on my chin. Here's two stitches that I needed to to get into the hospital. Not into, but in the hospital. Yeah, after. But I spent all the concert like 3 hours of small bleeding. It was still bleeding drop by drop on my t-shirt or on the floor, but I didn't lost much blood anyway because there were just drops every 10 minutes. But anyway, I went to the hospital, and they put 2 stitches. It's a small wound, but anyway, first I came home, and I didn't see it in the dark because it's dark in club, and I thought that it's just, just a scratch. But then I washed it at home. I came to the light, and I saw that my skin is actually getting like, how do you call it? It goes to both sides, and you can see the inside under the skin. Oh my god, that was awful to witness that on me. And first we went to the vet clinic with Kitty, and then to the hospital. Was almost the curfew, but there was no line there, and the doctor did everything pretty fast, so I was able to get back home after. I mean, before, not after, before the curfew. Yeah, so this was pretty frustrating not to be able to mosh, to get into the mosh pit, because I love to do it. I love it. I love to, get that energy out, get all that pain and all that anger that people usually do it on mosh pit. Though I try to be gentle there. I try not to hit anyone because I understand what it is, and yeah, that's it. So tough club, don't go there. It doesn't depend on club. It depends on the band, because the harder the band is, the more dangerous mosh pit will be. Something blonde is saying, I used to have fun doing that too, but being small blonde girl, guys would get upset if they ran into me too much. Yeah, I actually have seen the small blonde girl yesterday in the mosh pit too, so now I will remember about you when I see it next time again. And yes, it was another girl who was in a black dress with a white collar, and she was also moshing a bit. It was pretty awesome to witness. Awesome place. I love those kinds of gigs, guys, because it's always so powerful, so emotional, and yes, mosh pit is also great stuff. But was I showing you the video? Actually, was I getting the screen? Yeah, I think I was getting the screen out there, and you could see it, right? Guys, I should start talking about fundraisers because it's been an hour. Yeah, and I still haven't. We gotta do it. I bruised my tibia in a mosh pit. I actually don't know what is tibia. Gotta translate it. Interesting. New word. Tibia. Tibia. In Ukrainian, it is Velikohomilkova kistka. Aha, so it's a part of your leg. Oh shit, it must be painful. Mosh pit could be dangerous. Definitely. You gotta be careful. You gotta be also lucky there not to get traumatized. Pretty bad. But let's listen to more of that band of the yesterday's concert. I think you guys would love to hear that awesome band. The saxophone guy, meanwhile, is just vibing there. So yeah, on this video, not much of a mosh pit, I would say. Of course, this music is not for everyone because it's pretty tough and hard, and I understand if some people don't like it. And here's the saxophone begins. It goes pretty well with this metal. Yeah, Tune, it's a good question. Okay, so let's pause with it and let's talk about fundraisers. It's time. It's been time for like long ago, but But what? But yes. Fortunately, my chin is allowing me to speak because I was scared that I wouldn't be able to stream to talk for 4 hours, but it's okay to talk. But it's unfortunately not okay to chew. It's a bit hurted because the jaw is not on its place. It's displaced to the left, like for I don't know, half a centimeter, and I can feel it. But the doctor said that it's nothing that we need to treat. We just need to give it, the not the space, but some time to heal itself. Like just some calm. Yeah, we need to keep it calm, not to chew some, shit, tough things like some meat. Especially the pork is pretty hard to chew, or some chips, some meat chips. Yeah, this would be awesome music though. Thank you, Tana. Awesome. Let's talk about fundraisers now. So, guys, the other fundraiser, you remember the first one that is for almost 250,000 hryvnias is for the car for El Greco, as it says. But the second one, the new one, is 45,700 hryvnias, is for our friends who we have been already raising money for the 2 drones. Remember, guys, the soldiers from Kulchitskoho battalion. Let me show them to you. They are on my page. We were actually making the video together. So here it is. Let's watch it. These guys. Oh, let me check. Let me check. Yeah, I need to move it here so you would see the subs. Yeah, let's go there.
Вони будуть працювати на захист України. Україна переможе.
Слава Україні.
Героям слава.
So,
Hi guys, we're happy
yes,
to
these 2 soldiers.
announce our
Okay, let's watch
the
it.
guys from Kulchitskoho battalion, yes, of the Bureviy Brigade, and they just wanted to thank you. Yes, I give you the word. Wolf.
Хочу висловити щиру подяку від імені
Yes, guys, they are thanking you.
Kulchitskoho, особливо Ріку, Мирославу за їхню працю велику допомогу. Це дуже важливо. Щиро дякуємо, що вони у нас є. Разом до перемоги.
Thank you guys for all your donations. You're doing a great job. Let's keep helping the armed forces of Ukraine.
Yeah, I'm recording the video. So, yeah, here are the drones, guys. This one has 3 batteries on it. And we're not going to be launching them now. It's pretty dangerous. But here they are. You can also see them. Thank you very much for your donations. We'll keep working. Thank you.
Дякуємо кожному, хто долучився до збору. Вони будуть працювати на захист України. Україна переможе.
Слава Україні.
Героям слава.
Yes, I showed that 2 times because I added it 2 times to the stream. I see people are dropping off for some reason. I hope everything is good with the speed. Is it? Is it good? Okay, guys. Recon drones. Yes, they are. Mavic drones. 2 Mavic drones. Mods need the link for the fundraiser. Yes, I'm gonna add the link now. Thank you for reminding me. Tuna, I see you're typing more, but stop. I'm gonna give you the link. gonna add it to the description. Wait, guys, I'm sorry. Sorry that I didn't, because I added this one 1 minute before the stream. So these guys have the broken car now. Their car is broken and they need to repair it. This is why they're raising 45,000, almost 46,000 dollars. So they need our help because Miroslav, my friend, who was also in this video, here he is next to me in a black shirt. So he's my colleague and friend, and he is the one who's raising money for them. He's actually doing it for the 2nd week, and they've managed to raise only 10,000 with only the help of Ukrainians. So they really need our help. They need to repair their car. Like, there are some severe, damage to the car, because they need, how much is it? $1,500? Yeah, I guess something about that. So we will, I think we'll be able to help them. So here's the fundraiser jar. Here it is. Naramat авто. We need to ask Miroslav to put maybe English there too, but I'm copying the link and I'm gonna add it to the stream description right now. Just wait a second. It's gonna be done really fast. So I'm gonna name it also raising money for the truck repair for Kulchitskoho battalion. I hope I'm spelling battalion right. Of the Bureviy Brigade. Yeah, so this is it, and the link is gonna go after this. Yes, I've added it, guys. So there are two links. First one for El Greco's truck, and the second one is for this fundraiser. You can donate both through those links, or you can send money to my PayPal, as always, and I will just redirect them in the end of the stream, redirect them to the jars, and you will be able to see it, guys. Let me go to my PayPal now and mention all the donations I received today already. Sorry that I wasn't mentioning them before, but you guys know that I needed to focus on, oh my god, I needed to focus on telling you the news and the stories and showing you the videos, and now I will be mentioning them. Let me enter my PayPal and see all of them so I wouldn't miss anything. Yes, so we gotta begin with the first donation that was received on the previous stream, actually. This was donation from Bjorn. Bjorn, if you're there in the chat, you usually come to the end of the stream, so probably you're still not there. But if you're there, let me know if it's okay if I'll say your second name also, but if not, it's totally fine. So Bjorn sent a generous donation of $300 for El Greco. Greetings from Norway. Thank you very much, Bjorn. So this will be donated today. Then, okay, Kathy S was sending $10 back then too, after the stream. Thank you very much, Katie. Then Angel sent the regular Friday donation of $40. Thank you very much, Ann. Then Mushroom Many, who is not here right now with us, but he sent $100. Very much thank you. Yoda style, is it? Okay, so next donation, first for today, I guess. Yes, was from Lynn S. It was $30. Thank you very much, Lynn. Then Demian sent $50.55 for El Greco car. Cool. Hey, sorry that I didn't say your username. This is why I'm not going to be saying it now, so people won't associate that if you're... yes, so you were saying that... got it. But anyway, you know who we're talking about. You know. You are no. What the hell, Rick? What happened to your English? So next donation was from Katie S. El Greco, hope you and we you and we finish it soon. Yes, I really hope too. So Andres Lach sent $5. Thank you very much, Andres. Another small donation with love from Niedersachsen Oblast in Germany. Thank you very much, Andres. There are no small donation, guys. Remember that, not about this. Gail S sent $150.01. Thank you very much, Gail. It's very generous. For the fundraisers, get the car for El Greco and his mate. Thank you. Then Merzi sent $10. No, $20. Sorry, Merzi. $20 from Merzi. Thank you very much, Merzi. Then KDS sent $10 for the truck repair. Thank you very much. So Tune sent $100 and set 50% for Halina. Okay, Tune. And 50% for the truck fundraiser, I guess. Thank you, Tune. Okie dokie. So these are the donations. Let me check how much have we raised. I actually need to calculate because I have some other money here on PayPal except of your donations. Let me check. Let me remember. So it's this and this, I guess. Is it? Yes. Yes. Guys, good result. Already with the previous stream donation from Bjorn, with very generous one, we already have $840.56. Great job. We gotta definitely do more than 1,000 today because we had a booster from Bjorn, right, guys? Because the fundraiser is so close to be closed. It's only 37% left. Pretty far yet, but anyway, we can get it closer. I'm not hoping to close it today, but I remind you that I've received, actually, on Buy Me a Coffee on the last stream, I received let's actually watch it here on my channel where I show it to you. Just a second. Here on Community tab, you see there is a what? Yeah, here it is. So, impressive $555 in total for the fundraiser were received on Buy Me a Coffee during the stream, the previous one. $510 for El Greco's car and $45 for Helena. So we're also gonna be donating this these money from Buy Me a Coffee, yes, and to El Greco's truck and to Helena. Awesome. Yeah. So also I've mentioned Bjorn from Norway here with his $300. So I usually do that on those reports. Yeah, guys. Okay. So Paul Gilbert just became a member. Thank you very much for becoming a stinger, or for already like not exceeding, but continuing the subscription, I guess. Thank you. Membership, not subscription. Next week, Rick, Max got my donation for today. Okay, no problem. You guys donate only if you can, or if you wish to donate. It's totally okay if you don't, because the most important thing is that you're here and you're interested in Ukraine and its problems, in its news, in its challenges, in its tragedies, and yes, fundraiser is something very important, but a side quest for us. Yeah. Okay, guys. So what haven't I mentioned? I just want to say that thank you very much for all your donations that you have sent today already. And we move on to get our goal, to get that 1,000 or maybe 1,200 would be awesome, to support Miroslav and guys from Kulchitskoho battalion to help them finish that fundraiser. Use those links that my amazing moderators will send to the chat to donate directly to the fundraiser jars. Jars, probably like that, or PayPal, classic thing. Yes. Okay, so let's talk more concert. Another video with mosh pit, guys. So if some of you don't know what mosh pit is, you will be able to see it now. Actually, this is a circle pit. It was a circle pit. Yeah, I guess the sound is not perfect here. You can see one of the speakers scratching. Oh, and here it is. And here's the mosh pit. Goes hard. Oh, it looks more like a circle pit again. It's speedy, I must say. I usually like to be a part of that, but I was enough yesterday. Yeah, guys, so we're also having concerts here. We're also having gigs, mosh pits. Ukraine is trying to live its normal life too. And we, conscious citizens, we never forget who actually gave us the opportunity to go to such concerts, to have fun also, because if not the armed forces of Ukraine, if not the forces of defense of Ukraine, we would be just sitting at home, yeah. And it's just in best, or sitting, probably most likely sitting in some torture camps like the isolation in Donetsk. A lot of us would be executed. Some of us would be partisans here. And yeah, this wouldn't be anything good. My English is bad today. I think I'm tired after yesterday, because that day was, oh my god, it was crazy. I had so many other things to do except for going to the concert and all of this. Yes. Yeah, mine was no space between people. You kinda had no choice but to go in a circle. The whole crowd was circling, right? Yeah, crazy. No. Okay. Sally Laws is saying flashback to 80s and 90s, but a bit slower and tamer looking than many I was in. Oh, that's cool. I'm happy to see that all of you, a lot of you guys know what it is and how you would like to jump in one too, right? Armand is saying if I had to do growling now, I would pass out. There's two things violinists are terrible at because the nature of the instrument, harmonizing and rhythm, says iJedi. Got it. I rather like South American flute and Celtic penny whistle and violin. Got it. Cheryl Waitley. Got it. Thank you. And it's totally cool because tastes are differ, and I like some totally different music too, not only metal and punk rock. I listen to many other genres of music. Hello, Jets 115. By the way, I haven't mentioned a lot of you guys. Hubert, Karen L, Wayne the Sane. Hello, everyone. I'm happy to see you. Bed Lefty, Nate W, Jade Collins. Happy to see each and every one of you there, guys. Cass, Anna Holmgren, Randall Mitchell, Rick Sanchez, Anne Louise. I was probably already mentioned you, but anyway, hi again. KL, hello. I'm too fragile for that crazy stuff, lol. But I love the music. Yes, that's awesome. That's actually not the only band that was there yesterday. Let me turn on the other one, which is very much lighter. It is folk, if I'm not mistaken, like a neo-folk or gothic folk. It is called Kaza Ukrainia, which is Ukrainian home, if I'm not mistaken, from Italian, right, guys? Kaza Ukrainia, and let's listen to them. They are also awesome. It's actually about Ukrainian artillery, this song. I guess I have more of them, but I'll show you the third band in a bit when I'll finish sending the other video to myself. Guys, let me know if you like to hear some new Ukrainian bands, if this format actually goes well here. Is it? I think it might be pretty interesting to see the other side of Ukrainian life right now, because there's war, but there are some concerts like this happening because people are getting what am I talking about? People are going to those concerts, and people remember, because all of those singers and bands, they were reminding us to whom we should thank this opportunity. To whom we owe, to whom we owe this opportunity to be at those concerts. And yes, I actually, part of me always feels a bit guilty having fun being there, because I know that it's pretty hard there on the front line, and I'm not there. I'm actually not fully having fun when I'm there, because especially when the songs are not happy, when the songs are about this war, and songs with some painful scream in them, like the White Ward vocalist scream. They are reminding me how painful it is right now here in Ukraine. Thanks, Rick. It's isn't awesome that you are sharing it. Not every day we see this type of content. Yeah. Thank you, Armand. I love Ukrainian music, says Pet Chelin, and hello, Pet Chelin. Rick, I like that lady singing just now. What band is that? It's Kaza Ukrainia. Let's actually check it here on YouTube. Just a second. Kaza Ukrainia. Here they are, Kaza Ukrainia. I will actually give you the link to their channel. And actually this song, Hai Palaya Nebo, which says, "Let the sky be burning," the one that we listened right now, the one for Ukrainian artillery, I guess this song is. And they actually have an interesting cover. Let me see, where the hell is it? I've lost it, I guess. That should be here. Psychic TV cover, yes, Arkids. Awesome one. Have you heard this one? I guess it's slower in original. I will pause it because listening to the whole song might be too long. Sorry guys, you go to their channel, Kaza Ukrainia. I'm gonna add the link to the description of the stream right now. Just give me a second. Actually, I will use the link of this song and we'll edit now. Yeah, PTV is awesome. I definitely agree. And yeah, awesome song. And this band is pretty awesome too. So give me the second. Mention channels. It's gonna be in that section of the description. I just added it. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to name the link. So it's gonna be the Kaza Ukrainia. Yes, Kaza Ukrainia. Is it Ukrainia or just Ukrainia? It is Ukrainia. Without I there. Okay. Without the other I. Updated. Awesome. Thank you. And such a cool video. Definitely go in to listen to them. Yeah, guys. Awesome video. Awesome songs. They have a creepy lullaby for children. Something about creepy things going under your bed. They have some witchery in their songs. And I guess the vocalist is the fan of some mythical stuff. So yeah, it's pretty awesome and awesome band. Pretty relaxing song. Definitely something different from the metal that we've listened first. But yes, Kaza Ukrainia. Let me show you another video if I've filmed another one. I'm not sure, but I will check if I did. I think I did, but I'm not sure. No, I haven't. Was only one song I felt, but when I'll visit their next concert, I will do it. Barry Monty says maybe a Discord channel for your favorite Ukrainian music. Yeah, would be awesome. I just don't have enough time, as you know, guys, to post it there. I would need a day or two to bring you a lot of Ukrainian songs. Barry, by the way, I have been showing this postcard, this beautiful postcard today, and I was reading the text, the message on the back, and I think you missed that, and I want you to know that I mentioned it, and it was touching reading it the first time, and pretty awesome reading it for the second time also. I received more donations. Let me mention them. $50 from Timothy. Timothy, thank you very much for this $50 donation. And I just need to enter the PayPal. I'm trying, guys. It's gonna work eventually. Rick, I'm sure the armed forces are fighting for the joy and life of Ukraine to continue, not to live in fear like the enemy want. Keep celebrating the joys of life. Thank you very much. Good point, but we still need to think more about the armed forces of Ukraine, and we need to work together for our victory, because it feels like we could do more. It feels like Ukrainian society can do more. I'm trying my best to also do more, and with your help, guys, I think I'm having some results. Thank you. Thank you very much. So, guys, so 50 from Timothy. Timothy, thank you very much for your regular donations. On every stream you donate, please say something in the chat. Would love to see a message and you'll use a picture there and your name. Okay, next donation, $10 with a comment for truck repair. Wish I could send more, but saving to buy car in Poland to give to ZSU in spring. Awesome, awesome. Thank you very much, Paul. Paul E. I would say a name like that. Thank you very much for $10 donation. $20 from Ann Hill, and thank you very much for $20 more. And is it going for the car repair for the second fundraiser? Okay. Okay. Tuna was saying something that I created a channel. Thank you for creating the channel. So I will be sending you music. My favorite Ukrainian music would be awesome. Rick, have you considered translating intercepted calls and transmissions? Nova, where do I have time? No, sorry, not have. Where do I get time to do that? You know that I'm super busy, and those interviews are the priority. But it was a great idea actually to translate also those, because they will bring, like, their shirt, right? And they will bring more interest to the channel. Would be nice, but still some work and still somewhere to begin with. We're actually gonna be trying the new thing with the new interview, like putting pieces to the channel. It's a spoiler probably, but I still want to say it that next week I'm finally planning to finish the next dub and post it by the end of the next week. So I even took, no, not for this. I took the week off from work because I'm burning out lately because it's been pretty stressful and I need to break. And I will use this time to get some stuff done, some other stuff than work. And I guess if I'm lucky that I will finish the dub also. I already have the Russian subs, which my friend Anastasia, who is actually helping me with this for a few months already, have done. I just need to get the English subs to make them, and then I need to dub it. Of course, dubbing is, I guess, the easiest of it. So making subs and dubbing the rest of the interview. That's what I need to do. Lord Farm says, and Hill, I sent with Rick's direction. Tell Rick matched you. Awesome. By the way, I've seen some coffees there on Buy Me a Coffee. I just haven't mentioned it yet. Give me a second or a minute. Yeah, Suzanne, actually, who is also Load Farm, aka Load Farm, sent 25 coffees for Helena from MedKits. Thank you, and her. Thank you very much, Suzanne. This is very generous. Oh, coffees started. The notifications about coffees just started coming. Before that, they wasn't there. Then Wayne J bought 10 coffees with a comment, "We all love you, man. Ukraine will live forever." Thank you very much. Ukraine will never die, I'm sure of it. Definitely. Then 25 more coffees from Suzanne again. Thank you, Suzanne. Rick, please use as you see fit. Thank you very much. I guess we might donate these 25 to the second fundraiser, right? But only after Wednesday when I withdraw coffees from Buy Me a Coffee. Okay, next coffee goes. Is it goes? For Helena for Medkits. I've checked that one already. Oh, iJedi bought 20 coffees. Matching. Thank you very much. So this will go for the fundraiser. Thank you very much, iJedi. Okay, guys. So I guess I mentioned all the donations and all the coffees for now. then we just need to proceed and wait for new donations, right? Because it's still half of the stream, and we still have plenty of time to raise funds and to probably maybe even close one of the fundraisers today. Pretty ambitious, I know, but who knows, guys? We have some super generous donations sometimes, and sometimes, every time, every stream, guys. You are amazing. Thank you. I'm correcting myself here because sometimes I say something and then I realize not because, but damn, Rick, what are you saying? Actually, it happens every time. Anastasia of the green hair from Kharkiv. Yes, that one. Paraskeveva. Yes, Paraskevova, not Paraskeveva. Paraskevova. Anastasia Paraskevova. That amazing Ukrainian volunteer. She's also raising money for the armed forces of Ukraine. I forget to stay hydrated. Need to fix that. Yeah, and I just did. Anyone? I need to go, I guess, to the stream question section, to Discord, and see what questions our moderators have for me from you guys. Okay. Here are the questions. Thank you, Angel. Working on that today. Thank you for bringing all of them here. I think I answered this one and this one too. Awesome. Possible offensive in the sounds. Sandy conditions. I answered this one too. Did you see the video of the Canadians singing the Ukrainian anthem to Zelensky? Yes, I watched it today. It was the question from Lynn S. I watched it today. It was amazing and it was touching, and I started shedding a single tear. But yeah, it was awesome. So cool. And we still got to talk about Zelensky and his trip to US and Canada this week. It was pretty awesome. Slava Ukraini from Helsinki Oblast says, taste like what? Taste like a kuna. Taste like a kuna. Thank you, Rick, says Rose Rahaley. Great mods team here. For what? What are you thanking me for, Rose? Also, just received a generous donation from, just let me check because it doesn't fit in here on the phone. You gotta go to PayPal and check it out there. Cinnamon sent 116 euros. Thank you very much, Cinnamon. This is very generous. Cinnamon, if you don't mind, it says support for Ukraine. If you don't mind, I will send this 100 euros to the second fundraiser, the smaller one, to buy the spare part for Kulchitskoho battalion. Thank you. Okie dokie. So, what else? What question do we have? Thank you, Cinnamon, for this generous donation. Okay. Salt of the Red Earth was asking, or saying, Roman was recording a lot near the front lines. He has disappeared. Do you know what has become of him? He is actually kind of fine because he had various concussions from storming Russian trenches, and he is now, if I'm not mistaken, in a hospital treating those concussions, not concussions, but contusions. It is a very nasty thing, and it might cause you a lot of distress, a lot of pain, and constant, oh, what do you call this? Pressure on your head, on your brain, on your hearing. You will constantly hear noise in your ears. It's terrible. This is why I don't like that Roman is getting through this, and it's not treatable, like fully treatable. he will spend the whole of his life with the consequences of these contusions, unfortunately. JP was asking, have a good bands signed up for John Sweeney's VP DFO festival yet? I don't know. I actually don't follow that festival. That's why I don't have an answer. Yvonne Way, any news about Floki? Well, Floki feels pretty good being medicated every day. Like, we drive her to the hospital every day, every evening. She receives a I had the word. Just a second. Subcutaneous. She receives the subcutaneous, how do you call this? Injection for 200 milliliters of ringer thing. So she would be hydrated. Yes, enough with that thing. We're hydrating her like that, and 6 shots of different medications for mostly her appetite, against how do you call this thing when you want to puke? So we're stopping that. We're also giving some other meds to support her. So yeah, that's what is happening right now with Floki. And with all of this, she's eating, she is pooping, which is also important too. Yes, and she's fine right now. I mean, well, of course, she's not her usual self, and she still feels a bit wobbly, and sometimes she loses appetite. Now, between the medication periods, when the how do you call this? When the action of one medication, well, not the action, the duration, let's call it like that. The duration of one medication stops, then she loses appetite, and at some point we get her more meds, and then she achieves it again. But yeah, actually, by the way, guys, $50 from the previous stream actually helped me to pay for today's treatment of Floki. So I'm really grateful to you guys for also sending some donations to the Floki fund. It helps. Also, I just received $50 for spare parts. Thanks for everything you do. Thank you very much for thanking me. Slava Ukraini, Heroям Slava. From Silver Earth. Thank you very much for $50 for spare parts. I would actually need to calculate how much we're sending to the spare parts fund and how much is going to what? To Car for El Greco. Sorry, I got distracted by messages and there from my friend. Got it. Okay. So, sorry, I got a bit distracted there. Silver Earth, thank you very much for $50. This will help guys from Kulchitskoho battalion a lot. That those cars are always getting broken because there are no roads there on the front line, and it's really hard to drive on the, how do you call it? Only through mud, without roads. Yeah, we gotta go back to my channel and check how many likes do we have. 264. Great job, guys. Can we do 300? I'm sure we can. And by the end of the stream, 400 will be awesome. We have the people, rate of the viewers is dropping lately on the last stream and on this one because of the technical difficulties mostly. Uh, but yes, we can still earn those 300 or 400 likes. I'm sure. I'm sure that we can. Okay. New donation from Pascal D. Slava Ukraini, Героям Slava. Thank you very much, Pascal, for $20.38. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Maybe it's Pascal, but I'm not sure. Tell me, correct me if I'm mistaken. Hey Niels, Adam, how you doing? Hey Possum or Possum. Hey Caitlin R. I just read on the line that Arizona defense contractors signed a historic contract with Ukraine when President Zelensky was in Washington, D.C. this past week for cyberspace, munitions, and rebuilding. Awesome, awesome. I'm happy to hear that. And yes, so Zelensky was, when he was in US, he told us that they had an agreement with Biden to start the production of weapons on Ukrainian territory, I guess, with some companies like Lockheed Martin. I guess it's in their best interest to come to Ukraine and to, make weapons also here, because it's going to be even faster usage of those weapons, yes, because they will be produced and go straight to bottle. Back in the day, I called it HIMARS, usually blocks of 6 to 8 that will completely devastate your argument, said iJedi. Got it, iJedi. HIMARS. Okie doke. What? I wanted to say something? But I got distracted by message again. Rick is so easy to distract, I must say. You all know that, guys. You come to these streams. And let's talk about another fundraiser. Amazing NAFO truck campaign is going, and 200 more today received, because on midday I checked, it was 13,641, but now it's 841. So 3 more donations. Yeah, I see it was 100, now it's 103. Amazing. I still have to get those 100 from Maria, and I think I need to do it right now during the stream. Should I? No, I shouldn't. I should do it after the stream, and I will report it to, and special what? Special thing. Special message for that purpose. Great, guys. Thank you for more donations. I mentioned all of them for now. And are you hoping with me together, guys, to get more donations to close this fundraiser? So this fundraiser is only 14% to go. The NAFO truck fundraiser, I'm really hoping to close it soon, because it's only 14%. It's 2,159. Yes, 59 euros to go. It's a big sum of money, but for you guys, it's nothing, because you've already raised 13,841 euro. This is impressive. This is, I must say, not just impressive. This is fucking impressive, guys. Awesome. Great job. I like to swear, if you didn't know. Zelensky gave awards out in front of the Declaration of Independence, cleverly reminding us of the principles upon which American identity was founded. Yes. This is actually a great reminder, and Zelensky being there is actually, it was awesome. But it's unfortunate that they didn't let him to address the Congress. Personally, some Congress speaker said some nasty things, right? I forgot his name. Was it McCarthy or Yeah, something Mac. Just give me a second. I need to answer my friend Miroslav that I'm on a stream, because he doesn't know that. Привіт, я зараз проводжу стрім, так що можеш заходити на стрім як глядач, поки що я не можу поговорити з тобою. Okay, I answered them live, guys. It's the first time I'm doing that. Like with voice message. He was at the National Archives. I love this building. Actually, would love to visit that one. Damn Republicans, says Pat Challen. We, I think, also have Republicans here in the chat. Do we? I think I've seen some. Cinnamon, how you doing? I see you in the chat first time today. Maybe I just missed your message, but hi, man. How you doing? How is Canada? How is how is your work? How is everything? I'm really curious. Updated it just now, hoping for another donation, but not at a fast rate. But it's totally fine. Yeah, guys, I call you also to donate here if you haven't yet. Or maybe you want to give another donation to this fundraiser because we're so close. We're just like this close. Okay. I am getting tired pretty fast today. I know why, actually. So let's probably watch the first band. They are like even not metal. They sounded hardcore to me, like some melodic hardcore, or maybe some. Not probably the beat down. Let's watch it. Pretty heavy. Ukrainian band called Obri. It was somewhere at that point that I was hit from behind. So heavy. I think it was me screaming. Yeah, I like those guys. I like those guys. I would like to visit another show of them. Greg Watkins was answering to Silver Earth. I saw it was funny when that one Democrat told him he was a P. Is it a pussy? Got his face in the bathroom and the guy says you are a AP. Okay, I hope it's okay that I said that word. Okay, so we were talking about what? We were talking about something, definitely. We're talking about something here all the time. News, the news. Let's talk about the news. It was so many of them. They were cool because Sevastopol was burning. We were talking about this in the beginning of the stream, and I even have shown you the video. But what? But it's not all. Definitely not all. So let's begin with chronologically. Let's begin with the beginning of the week. Actually, I haven't showed it to you on the previous stream, but you have seen it already, I'm sure. Most of you still, we should mention that how beautifully that submarine looks now. After meeting the Storm Shadow, it's the first submarine in history, I guess, that was hit by the cruise missile and Ukrainian cruise missile. Okay, guys, so what do we have here? This is still the beginning of the week, so here where it ended. Here is the attack on 18th during the night. I think it was Monday. Yeah, it was Monday. So it was Kiev. Also, the attack was committed, I guess, on Kiev also. But I'm not sure. So 17 winged rockets, which are cruise missiles, were destroyed. And 18 Shahed drones were also destroyed by our defense, air defense. Yes, sorry guys, losing my thoughts there. But all the rockets were destroyed. Only some Shahed drones weren't, because they've launched 24 and 18 were neutralized. So 6 Shahed drones still hit our targets. Our targets, Russian targets. Our infrastructure. They have started shooting our energetical infrastructure. And this is fucking bad, because they may succeed. They may get more of them, and they will just be blacking out us again. We might have those power outages starting somewhere in a cold time in October. I mean, it's getting darker. You see that today we have begun, with the dark, but in summer it was still a day here, but now it feels like night already in 7:30 p.m. So yeah, this has begun. Russia has started their attacks on our energetical infrastructure, and we need the protection. We need more systems, air defense systems. Please don't forget to push your government, to push your senators, congressmen, politicians, anyone who can, pressure, can get the pressure. Yeah, who must get the pressure from you. You guys know what I mean. Thank you very much, and hail for 10 more gifted memberships. This is very appreciated. And 5 more from Tune Ottoson. Thank you very much, Tune. Thank you very much, and you are amazing. Pat Challen was asking, Rick, did you see the speech at UN this week? Zelensky was angry. My heart went out to him. Yes, I watched that. I listened to that, and I was impressed how bold he was, talking to those assholes who do nothing, who only talk, and not excluding Russia. Let's call it the Russia, right? As they say the Ukraine, we will say the Russia. So we usually say Russia from the, not from the capital letter, but from the small one. And yes, so Russia is still can veto any decision, anything there, and they actually rule that organization. It must be reformed. Zelensky was demanding reforms, and I don't think it will actually work, because this organization proved itself pretty worthless, unfortunately. But the speech was awesome. The speech was so, so bold and so brave. Zelensky gave him hell. Hey, Load Farm, thank you for 5 more gifted memberships. This is very appreciated. This is absolutely 100% ridiculous, says Pet Challenge. Yeah, definitely. So, attacks started happening on our energetic infrastructure, and in Rivne Oblast, I guess they've hit energetic object. Sorry, guys. Energetic object. Yes. Hey, guys. It says NAFO, I think. I'm not sure, but probably not NATO in this case, because it's T, but the sign is for NATO, not NAFO. A bit confused, but this is the photo from Frontline, from Adam Tactic Group. You probably know those guys. They are epic, one of the most famous destroyers of Russian occupiers here in Ukraine. Greg Watkins says, I didn't know it would let me see P, so here's something, Rick, to give you an idea of what P means. Okay, got it. Thank you, Suzanne, says N. Hill. Yes, Suzanne, thank you very much for more gifted memberships. Caitlin R. Says Russia should not have a permanent seat at the UN. I'm so embarrassed about this. Yeah, we all are. We all conscious people are embarrassed about this. By the way, Anne Mary C. Hello and welcome. I saw you in the chat earlier, but I forgot to greet you. Zelensky is an amazing human. Yeah, he is. He's an amazing human being. And I really hope he lives for long. Yes, because he's one of the most wanted by Russians, you know, that they constantly want to kill him because he is too powerful, too brave, and too efficient in what he's doing. This is why I wish him a good health and a long life. Okay, let's go further. Kulchitskoho was actually liberated only on Monday, so we haven't talked about this on the previous stream. So here it is. 5th Brigade, 5th Assault Brigade, 80s Brigade, and the Police Brigade. There's actually a separate Police Brigade, Loot, which is Rage, I guess, translated as Rage. They've liberated Kulchitskoho, and these are great news, and a great job, guys. A little of breakdown from the front line. No, I guess it's not a front line. It looks more like a training camp, but yeah, we have many talents there in the armed forces, and many, you know, healthy guys, many also dancers. They fight. Yeah, and it was pretty badass. These two guys are showing some badass moves. I turned off the music due to the copyright, so let's just watch them dance without the music. Wow, this is impressive. I envy them a bit. I would love to dance like that, but unfortunately I never tried to begin with, so I don't have a right to envy. Yeah. Okay, let's move on. So Poland actually desecretized, is the word? They actually declassified some documents that in 2011 their government, with their weak army at that time, they were actually planning to surrender if Russia invades. This is why Poland is becoming the biggest army, becoming the biggest army in Europe, and this is awesome. This means that Russia won't ever be able to set foot on Polish land again. I'm really hoping for that. Ukraine Fuck Putin says, Rick, you're also an amazing human being. DFW, Slava Ukraini. Thank you very much. This is flattering. Thank you. Okay, Maria V, I also forgot to greet you today. And Silver Earth, I thanked you for your donation, but I forgot to say hi to you. Hi, how you doing? I really hope everything's okay. And with all of you guys, I really hope everything is going good. That statement, I need ammo, not a right, was a real turning point. Yeah. Many actually good phrases from him, but that was the first one, and it's the most famous phrase. Yeah, well deserved. He is such a good talker, and of course he's a comic. It's perfect. He's a perfect president at this time, I must say. Something that we really needed. Hi, Silvers. Okay. The news, yes. So the plan was terrible. They wanted to give up half. They wanted to give up half of the Poland to Russians in case of invasion. But now they won't ever do that because they also have a stronger army already, and they're growing their potential. So this is how Azovstal looks these days. Let's watch it.
But I believe
I hope this song won't be copyrighted, but
in all the Americans,
I can deal with that.
you and I, in the long run, and if it be necessary, you and I will act together to protect,
Rubble everywhere.
to defend, by
Everything was
every
burning
means
there. We guys cannot possibly imagine how many shells, how many rockets, how many bombs were dropped on Azovstal. I guess probably it counts with millions. Maybe it's too much, maybe hundreds of thousands, but it's still a lot, you know? I mean, not the millions, maybe hundreds of thousands, definitely. Hello, Maria B. Too. Oh, and Miroslav is here, saying Heroyam Slava. Our friend, who we have seen today on the video, Miroslav, joined us here, and we're happy to see you, Miroslav. Pretty awesome to see you here. We're actually raising money for Kulchitskoho battalion today too. So you wait for some donations in the end of the stream in about an hour. Yeah. We will drop you some donations. People were generous today. Some donated $50, some 100, some 5, and all of them are equal because all of them make a difference. You remember, guys, that there are no small donations. Because united, we make those $1, $2, we make them hundreds. If there will be a lot of small donations, there will be summing up and making even a bigger difference. They all make a difference. Okay, so what am I doing? What am I saying? Actually, Miroslav was recommending me one of his friends who's in the army, who's fighting for Ukraine, to call him to the show, and I guess it's a good idea. We need more soldiers here. You need to hear more from Ukrainian soldiers, right, directly from them. Someone is calling me, Miroslav. I know that it's not you this time because you know that I'm streaming. I need to call back later. I purchased a keychain, says Caitlin R, through a fundraiser. Naomi, with that quote and President Zelensky's picture on the other side. Wow, that's cool. Nice one. Kas says Mariupol is a living museum to Russia inhumanity, the biggest crime scene on earth now. Yeah, you're right. I totally agree with that. Someday I hope there are Ukrainian museums showing Russian crimes like they have for the Holocaust. Yeah, Zelensky was also talking about that, the Museum of Our History, and I guess we definitely need to do that. Why, Miroslav? Why are you excusing for not for that, but for watching the stream? Is it? I'm confused. Okay. But what? But I'm happy to see you here. Slowiwo, hello. Red Hand of Ulster, no surrender. I don't know what Red Hand of Ulster is. Let's continue with the news, guys. So here's the Russian system Smerch, which is actually tornado. Smerch is another word for tornado. So it is pretty rare. It stands pretty far from the front line because, if I'm not mistaken, it shoots 120 kilometers. Or was it Urahan? I'm not sure. But this one usually stands pretty far from the front line. So if it was destroyed, and then it's a huge result. And I would say pretty awesome work by the armed forces of Ukraine. Should we watch this video? Maybe later. Pretty cool one. I need to remember about it and get back to it. So these are the news about the restrictions of China to the drones, which unexpectedly brought some limitations to Russian supplies. So sellers from China, they are trying to get the new channels of shipment to Russia, but it's getting blocked by some transit countries. Militarny, it's actually the Ukrainian, awesome Ukrainian media, which is about military stuff and of course about this war, but more. They are telling us about weapons from all over the world, about contracts, about shipments. Like, for example, they are informing us that the new is it the new portion, let's call it portion of F-35s were sent to Israel or to some other country, and yeah, they are given a lot of military information. Amazing source. I'm not sure that they have an English version. Oh, but I think they have an English version of their site, of their website. Let's Google it. Militarny. Yes, they have a site and they have an English version. Guys, if you didn't know about this one, you should definitely check it. I'm gonna add the link to the description of the stream. Just a second. So it's gonna be Avtokaza Ukraina. It's gonna be Militarny. It was Ukrainian. Keyboard. Sorry, I gotta do it again. Oh, in English, how do they do it? It's YI. It's YI. Militarny, and here is Mil in UA. So there's a website. It's in the description now. Just updated. Awesome. So they have awesome information. If you read websites also, please go check it out. Closing it. Yes. Let's go to the other news. More Shahid attacks were happening this week. Another one on 19. So practically every night Russians are attacking us. Sometimes with rockets and Shahid drones, sometimes with just Shahid drones. Because it's easier for them to use Shahid drones, especially when they started producing them there in Russia. It is a shame that they can now produce it, that they can actually go avoid sanctions and keep doing that. We got a more war. Yeah, more. So first thing Zelensky did when he arrived to U.S. to New York, he visited our soldiers. He visited our soldiers who are getting through rehabilitation. With, you see the guys with prosthetics. Some awesome. Yes. He also gave them, presented them probably with medals, with awards. How do you call this? We call them governmental awards or something like that, but they are medals, unofficially, right? Okay, so these are the photos of our heroes who are going through a rehabilitation. You see some of them unfortunately lost a lot of limbs, and it's terrible what this war does to people. But they are strong. They are so strong, and I'm not sure that I would have gone through the same with the same strength. I'm totally not sure, because it might break you, and I don't see myself as that strong person. Of course, I'm not the weakest, but definitely not the strongest. Definitely not. I saw that too, Rick. It was very moving. Yeah, I totally agree. It was. God love all the warriors. Yeah, they are fighting for our freedom, for all of our freedoms. I mean, not only the Ukrainian people, us here in the rear, but also for Europe, also for all free world. Because if, guys, I repeat it on every stream that if Russia wins, everything goes down. All the rule-based order in the world will just go down, and more wars will be waged, and many countries in the world will be involved in it, and it cannot happen. It must not happen. We must stop them here in Ukraine. So Russians attacked Lviv actually on September 19th. So it's the very west of Ukraine, and they have launched rockets there. And now we see the hero, Ukrainian soldier who was taking part in Invictus. I guess, what's the translation from Ukrainian? In Ukrainian, it's Игры Нескорених, which translates like Games of Unbreakable. And I guess the foreign name for it is Invictus. And you see how precise his shot was. And this song might be also copyrighted, by the way. He does it with just one hand. He shoots from the bow, shoots arrows with one hand and mouth. What an outstanding person. These people are really unbreakable. Invictus games, yes. This is amazing. Our soldiers, our players, right? Former soldiers, but maybe some of them aren't former, by the way. And I'm sure that some of them aren't former. They took many medals. I know about more than a dozen golden medals, if I'm not mistaken, and a bunch of silver and bronze medals. There were a lot of wins for Ukrainian team this time. Actually, the preparation of soldiers was supported by Save Life in UA, the biggest Ukrainian fund, and the second name for it is Come Back Alive. So they are very trustworthy. They help army with millions of hryvnias and dollars too. They even buy Bayraktars, some heavy armored vehicles, mortars, the best fund we have here in Ukraine, and the biggest one. And they do a lot for our army. Bonnie J. Nicholson says, it bears repeating. Thank you, Rick, for your stream and your energy. Thank you. Thank you very much, Bonnie. And router again. Oh, no, I'm back. Awesome. It fixed itself. I'm back. Yes, just wait. I'm back. I guess I'm back. Yeah, don't go anywhere. You back. Yes, thank you, guys. Thank you. We're patiently waiting for this drop off to pass, right? Yes. Okay. Thank you. We are back, says Maria V. Awesome. Okay, guys, I was telling you about the grain initiative. So the second ship this week, 2 ships went from Ukraine transporting grain. So the destruction of Russian fleet is already given its results. We already have successful transports, so pretty awesome. And I wanted to also mention what? I want to to check the likes. I wanted to check the likes. So 283. We're pretty close to 300, and I'm hoping for 350 at least today, guys. Can we please achieve this together? Thank you. I believe in you. And what? And I need to close it in here because my connection might drop off again. Okay. Yes. I'm coming back to you. So, more news. So, Grain Initiative started working again. Grain Corridor is working, and now we're getting back on track thanks to the Armed Forces of Ukraine by disabling the Black Sea Fleet, Russian Black Sea Fleet. They made it possible. So without this latest successful operations, we would still be waiting for the Grain Initiative to continue. We don't need to negotiate with Russia. We don't have to make any peace deals. Oh, sorry, not peace deals. In this case, grain agreements, right? We just need to eliminate the threat. And we are capable to do that thanks to our partners and thanks to the great skill of our armed forces. Everything is going great. I hope it will continue like that. I'm actually pretty sure that it will continue going like that. Okay, back to the news. So 10 Leopard 1 tanks were sent by Germany to Ukraine, and they were not actually accepted by Ukraine because they were in terrible conditions. And it is pretty sad that they are not checking them properly or just closing their eyes on their condition. But okay, please do it faster. Germany, we need those tanks faster, a bit faster. You are doing a great job with providing us with a lot of help, but you can definitely do better, guys. I believe in you. So this video is very bad news for us. This video is about how Russian Lancet is actually attacking Ukrainian airfield 70 kilometers far from the front line. So they've extended their range. I've been talking about it on Good Morning Kyiv show. I was telling it to you guys and to Andrew and to Alex that they have modified their Lancet drones and they have extended the range. And now they can reach a Dnipro airfield. And our MiGs are now not safe, aren't safe now. Just a second, I need to start charging my phone because it's dying. Okay, so yeah, bad news. Let's watch the video, how it was. Yeah, shitty music, shitty Russian music, because it's from Russian channel. They were posting this shit. And the video, I guess, is real because it's not possible to do such graphics, I'm sure. It looks real. And they would not be doing, like, to stage that, they would not be doing the attack on their own plane to stage this. I'm sure of it, but who knows. Anyway, Deep State confirmed it. It was, oh no, Sternenko in this case. And I believe Sternenko, he's pretty trustworthy. Okay, guys, I saw people are dropping off. If I'm not mistaken. Is everything fine? Am I not interrupted? This is Rick's stream. Stop it, guys. What is happening there? Some promotion is going there. And people are dropping off, I see. Maybe because of that. But it is natural. Shit can happen. Good here. Okay, can we please leave the other channel's few talk on this chat? Would be nice. if people would stop and just focus on helping Ukraine and not fighting amongst each other, because we're here to support Ukraine, right, guys? And can we please leave all those conflicts aside? Thank you very much. Awesome news. Be right back. Need more coffee and a smoke, says Randall Mitchell. Come back, Randall. First things first. Okay, so important news. What Lloyd Austin said: as a result of Russian attacks, more than 280,000 tons of grain were destroyed, which would be enough to feed 10.5 million people for a year. U.S. Secretary of Defense Lloyd Austin at the Ramstein meeting. So yeah, guys, it was the 15th meeting of Ramstein Group happening this week, and some good news from there for supplying Ukrainian army. A lot farm is saying, Jen, consensus, please. This is about Rick. Not about Rick, but about Ukraine and the armed forces of Ukraine. Thank you, guys. But yeah, sometimes about me, of course, because I'm sharing some stuff about my life, from my life, and all that. That's terrorism. Yeah, that's terrorism. Destroying grain, and actually, it's because it's the terrorist state. People in the world must know that Russia is a terrorist state. Unfortunately, a lot of people in the world, under the influence of Russian propaganda or affiliated sources, sometimes even American sources like New York Times, for example, Inform Napalm has the proof that their Ukrainian agency here in Ukraine, New York Times, is it the agency or representative's office? Yeah, I would call it office, New York Times office in Ukraine. The head of it is actually a Russian, well, not agent, but definitely supporter, because they made an investigation about that. I will find it someday and I will bring it to you to not be empty worded. I need to prove it with something, right? So happy to hear the grain is back on track, says Pat Challen. Yeah, but unfortunately the scale of it is like, I don't know, 10 to 20 times less than it was before the full-scale invasion. So we still need to work more on destroying the Russian activity in Black Sea to suppress their fleet, to suppress their aviation there, because it's still flying over the Black Sea, and we need to do more. I mean, not we, because I'm not part of it, but the defense forces of Ukraine. They are after that, and thank you very much, Armed Forces of Ukraine and all the defense forces of Ukraine. I need to stay hydrated, so drinking now. Okay, drinking break is finished. Only 5 seconds, but it's okay. Is it? Just joking. Okay, so the new military package from Germany for 400 million euros, pretty good one. 30,155 millimeter ammunition rounds. It's a huge number, but guys, we are spending this number every day. So on the front line, to at least match Russians, we cannot still match them. We need to spend about 50,155 millimeter ammunition rounds, maybe less than that, but 30,000, I think, probably is the close number. So this is the support with rounds for just one day, and it's crazy. And when we're talking about what? And when we're talking about US stops sending us military aid, it becomes scary, because most of those rounds has been sent by US, and they're our main supplier for that. My nose is itching because I have allergies and I forgot to drink the pill yesterday evening because of my chin. I totally forgot, and today it's itching again. Today, thank you very much for another 5 gifted memberships. This is very generous of you, and people are getting them, and this is amazing. Hey, by the way, Vegan Runner Australia, I'm happy to greet you. I forgot to do it today, and many other people I missed today. They're in the chat. Nova is asking Rick, do you have an admin? Flag certain names and have the conflicts deleted. Chippers will muddle your message because they just want their opinion louder. Consider zero tolerance. Okay. I guess our moderators should decide if it's a good advice because they usually deal with that. But thank you for the advice. Rick, why do we not see more red and black Ukrainian flags? We'll see where. You want to see one here? I probably need to buy one and put it next to this yellow and blue. Yes. Yes, thank you all mods. Definitely, yes, thank you guys for a great job. I need to go to the stream questions section on Discord and answer some of your questions that Anhil was gathering for us today. Let me get there. Stream questions. Here it is. Robert Harrington was asking, how are Ukrainians doing these days? Just reminding you that many of us in the free world still support Ukraine. Yes, thank you very much for your support, Robert. Many Ukrainians are doing not fine because many of us are going through a lot of challenges. I cannot complain. I'm not in the horrible conditions as many our people are, and we need to support them, especially the armed forces of Ukraine, because they are there at the very front line and they are the first ones who are meeting those occupiers who are sometimes storming the trenches, storming the positions, and sometimes they are being stormed. Not sometimes, but a lot of times. You know that Russians are still advancing in many directions. And it's a tough situation for many soldiers. A lot of soldiers, guys, maybe you didn't know this. It hasn't been mentioned anywhere, but a lot of Ukrainian soldiers are still getting into captivity. It's not being told here in the news, but Deep State time to time is showing us some of those situations. And today, for example, they have shown, we can actually watch it. We can watch the post itself. Let's go here to the Deep State and let's go down to the very bottom and see this screenshot from one of the videos that were shown by Russians. How you see two of our soldiers are standing there. It's in Novoprokopivka. Our assault, how do you call them? Shturmoviki in Ukrainian. It's yeah, they were assaulting Russian positions, and other Russian come from their backs, and I guess he killed them. So they are showing these ugly pictures too. That's why I love Deep State. They are not showing just victories. They are showing some unfortunate losses too. Guys, if you use Telegram, don't forget to follow the Deep State channel. They look like this. It's Deep State and a planet here, white with blue. So yeah, amazing channel, and the sad news there. This stream's gone to poop. What the fuck are you talking about? Is it the insult of the stream? Because we don't tolerate that. I might be humble and kind, but I won't stand insult. Okay, so we were talking about the news, and let's go see what else was happening. This stream is great. Thank you, Rick Sanchez. Just funny chat. Okay, got it. As horse in trees. Many. Oh no, not many. More questions. Let me check. Gen consensus. Are Ukrainians working together for the common goal of victory? Has the invasion brought people together? Yeah, definitely. We were so damn separated at some points of our history, but when the full-scale invasion come, we've become united as never before. You cannot even imagine how united we are right now. For this year and a half, we're all working together for the common victory, yeah. And we are trying to be sure. And I wanted to say that, of course, there are exceptions. There are people who are thinking only for themselves, but it's a small percentage of Ukrainians. I must say, most of us are dedicated to our victory, and most of us are supporting the armed forces of Ukraine. And I'm sure it's not only my bubble, because it is. I have some proofs, not only feeling. We are with you. Thank you. Rick booms and poop jokes the universal language. Yes, we love you, Rick. Chat sometimes needs house clearing? Cleaning, yes, that's all. Got it. Thank you, Pat. Okay, next question. Vegan runner, Australia. How is the weather in Kyiv? Guys, it's summer. It's summer in September. It's crazy. I don't even. Yeah, it was hot today and yesterday, and I love such a autumn. Yes, such September, because last September was cold, I remember. Cellulose, are you prepared if you lose power? Kinda like 50%. If I will lose power for 4 hours 3 times per day, I am ready. Just like the last year, I prepared. But if I lose time forever, no power. If I lose power forever, then of course not. And actually wanted to buy myself a, how do you call this, big system, Bluetti, and the other one is EcoFlow. I forgot the general name for it, but like a big power bank. And then my kitty got ill, and now prices are above the clouds, and it's just hard to buy it because prices are already getting up. But it's fine. I guess we'll get through it, just like the last winter. And not only winter. Okay. Sorry, I was distracted by messages again. But I answered all the questions in stream questions section. Thank you very much for putting them there. And today I see it's your task, so I'm really grateful. You're doing a great job, and I answered all of them already. Is Andrew there in the chat, or am I missing something? Oh yeah, you're there, Andrew. How you doing? Yeah, I see you in the chat. Actually, we still have about an hour. If you wanna jump in for half an hour, would be cool to see you here, to talk to you. Starsky says he got new high-speed internet with power supply backup. He will be able to surf and stream even during blackouts. I think I need to figure that out too. I will be looking into it and trying to get it. Yes. Okay. What are we talking about? We're talking about, yes. Russia was burning. There was a fire in Sochi. One of their oil storages was burning. And I think a good unknown drone helped it to burn. Russian Su-34 was actually taking a crash there. And of course, let's watch this video again, Storm Shadows. In Crimea. So beautiful. Okay, the government of the Republic of Artsakh announces a complete cessation of hostilities. Yes, so they've capitulated and Azerbaijan is taking back this territory, which is Nagorno-Karabakh, you see the name here, yes. This was so impressive that operation went smooth, and now there's no occupation, and of course Russian so-called peacekeepers were killed, and it's a great thing, right guys? Because the less occupiers are alive around the world, Russian terroristic occupiers, the better. And it's actually something that is very good. Okay, am I missing more messages there in the chat? Some important ones. I guess no one was tagging me, but if you were tagging me, guys, then I'll find it on stream questions section on Discord. Yes. Okay, so what else? CNN. Yeah, guys, have you heard about the operation of, probably, no one knows for sure, that Ukraine were actually executing operations against Wagner Group in Sudan, and Sudan is actually now having negotiations with Zelensky. I guess today, Zelensky was doing a post where he had shown the meeting with head of Sudan or the minister. I'm not sure, let's check. Not the head, definitely. I guess some of the ministers. Maybe the Minister of Foreign Affairs. We gotta go to Zelensky's channel and check it out there. Because it's one of the latest. It should be here somewhere. Oh, the address from today. And I haven't seen this one yet. Zelensky was also meeting with some businessmen. And you see Kissinger sitting here. He's another businessman, as I know. He's the former CIA director, if I'm not mistaken. But yes, where is that? Yeah, here it is. So he actually had a meeting with the head of the Sovereign Council of Sudan, Abdel Fattah al-Burhan. Yes. So more friends around the world would be cool. I mean, it's already cool. Okay. Let me check. Check something. Okay, let's go. Kissinger. You have some update on Kissinger? Was Secretary of State under Nixon. Even so. Nixon, as I know, not the best president of US, as he was spying on their own citizens, if I'm not mistaken. Was he? I mean, his government, not him personally. Maybe he was listening to some calls personally or something like that. But under his reign. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe some authoritarian tendencies could be leading to reign. You know what I mean. Presidency, that's how it's called. Okay, so remember like a year ago I was telling you about we have raised money for the satellite, we Ukrainians, and it's been working, and there are proofs, and it actually played the key role in destroying that submarine and that big landing ship, big Russian landing ship. Pretty awesome. I'm happy that we have such. So, actually, Zelensky met this guy, President Lula from Brazil, who's actually repeating a lot of Russian narratives and trying to force us to give our territories. But Zelensky had a meeting, and I hope it opens his eyes if they were closed, if it's not the open support of Russia, that he will start listening to us, start talking to us, to Ukrainians, I mean. President Lula, I mean. Guys, I need to check PayPal. I need to check those fundraisers because I think we almost reached the goal, but not fully. Oh, someone was buying coffees. Thank you very much. Someone bought 23 coffees. Whatever most needed, matching with Anhill donation to Rick and family. Thank you very much, someone, for 23 coffees. 30 coffees bought by Lynn S. 20 for Helena, 10 for Flocky. Thank you very much. Thank you. And no more donations on PayPal, guys. The stream is going to its end. It's been going for 3 hours. And I guess we have from half an hour to an hour left. So I ask you to send some last hour donations because we need to reach the goal. Let me get to the PayPal and check if it was... I guess I missed it. Where's my PayPal? Yeah, if we were getting some donations that I didn't get notifications for, but I think I haven't. Yeah, so at the moment, let me check how much we have. If talking only about the money we've raised on this stream, it's what we have minus 300 that were donated by Bjorn on the last stream. We haven't reached the goal, but if we count them too, then we reach the goal. So if I would be really grateful to you guys if you will be able to help me reach the goal today. So it is, let me count, $1,097. It's with Bjorn's money, so I guess we're missing only about 200. And if you will play the match game, but on PayPal, not only on Buy Me a Coffee, but it's also very appreciated. Thank you guys. Then we will reach the goal. It's only about 200 that we miss for the goal. Thank you. I'll be very grateful for your donations, and our amazing moderators will send the link to the PayPal. It's not a link, it's my mail, but there are also ways to donate through the links, the Monobank links themselves. Let me show you some other things. I've been talking about this, I've been talking about that, and I still am gonna miss a lot of news, but we still need to check a couple of them because there's a Red Cross, and there's an interview with a Ukrainian soldier who came back from Russian captivity. His name is Orest, just a second, Hrytsuk. He spent 9 months there in Russian captivity, and he gave an interview to one of our famous journalists, yes, and Bjorn just sent $200. Bjorn, thank you very much. El Greco says the comment. Thank you, Bjorn. And you alone helped us reach the goal just now for this stream. But anyway, we always can do more than just a goal, right, guys? As you always do. So a few more dollars will be very appreciated. Thank you very much, Bjorn. And thank you very much, everyone who's been sending donations today. This is very, Generous. El Greco screams Rick Sanchez. Yeah. Lynn S says, send in 20, Rick. Anyone match me? Will anyone be matching Lynn S? Well, would be awesome. Yes, so Orest was talking about Red Cross. And let's see what he has to say.
Міжнародний Червоний Хрест пішли в задницю. Уроди страшні. Вони приїжджали там, їхні російські представники. Ми крокували, співали пісні, вони знімали все це на відео, реготали, там по плечі нас хлопали і обзивали всякими нехорошими словами. Це представники Червоного Міжнародного Хреста.
Can you imagine, guys? And this is why he shows them
Червоний Хрест
middle fingers.
пішли в задницю.
He says you can go to S. to yeah, if you translate it like not directly, but how do you call this? Precisely? Yeah, it's gonna be they can go
Задницю.
yes, but yeah.
Уроди страшні.
So
Вони приїжджали там.
if you missed the subtitles, if they were going too fast, or you were looking into the chat, or you just listened to me and not watching the video, you will hear that, you will see, you could have seen that he is saying they came there, they're Russian representatives of the Red Cross.
Їхні російські представники.
We walked around and sang songs, the Russian hymn and stuff like that. They are usually mentally torturing the prisoners of war with those songs, you know? And they filmed it all on video. The Red Cross filmed all that.
Вони знімали все це на відео, реготали там по плечі.
They were laughing there, slapping us on the shoulders and calling us all kinds of bad names.
Нас хлопали і обзивали всякими нехорошими словами. Це представники Червоного
These are representatives of the International Red Cross. This is fucking terrible. This organization works for Russia, and we actually need to read this deep state post because it explains a lot. So, yes, this is the very pseudo. How is this word pronounced in English? I wonder. I never actually pronounced it before. Let me. Pseudo. It's just pseudo, just like I'll sue you, right? sounds mostly the same, but yeah. So this pseudo humanitarian organization that has not yet studied international humanitarian law, being a part of it, calling the Russian-Ukrainian war a mere conflict rather than aggression, which is an international war crime. This is the organization that helps the occupiers under the goose? What is the new word for me? Sorry, guys. It's a mask. Guys. Okay, it's like a disguise, right? But guys. So, on the guise of humanitarian aid, facilitated deportations from Mariupol, supporting families whose husbands went to occupy Ukraine, joining Putin's projects that not morally support the occupiers, but also provide them with various equipment and means of warfare. We hope that the Ministry of Foreign Affairs of Ukraine will clarify the circumstances of this egregious situation and force the ICRC representatives to explain the actions of their representatives in Russia. This is fucking disturbing that such an organization is doing such things. It's a fucking shame for our ICRC, and that's a fucking shame to humiliate prisoners of war, to actually call them names and having, laughing at them. This is unacceptable, and they should fucking pay for this. That organization made some disturbance to us Ukrainian people with all such actions. People were matching Lynn, actually, And I received donations. Let me mention them. Just a second. After Bjorn, Cinnamon sent $30. Thank you very much, Cinnamon. Then, actually, Amonsky, yes, Amonsky sent $50.55 for the car. Thank you very much, Amonsky. And in matches, sent Lynn S. $20. And then Silver Earth matched Lynn S with $20, and Ann Hill matched Lynn S with $20. Thank you guys. Thank you for your generosity. So now we have, let me check. How much do we have? Ooh, $1,437. Impressive. 300 of them were sent on the previous stream by Bjorn. Bjorn, thank you very much. And 200 more on this stream. Very generous. And all of you guys who sent donations, you're very generous. Thank you very much. And now we have reached the goal completely, and even $137 more than was the goal. So very, very good. But if anyone still want to send a donation, they will be very appreciated. And someone bought 30 coffees with a comment mention Lynn S, Fofloki, and Helena. Thank you very much. But Fofloki, what do you think? What percentage should be sent to Floki and to Helena? Probably 60 to Helena, or 70% to Helena. Tell me, 30 coffees from someone. If you can't laugh, you'll cry, says Bad Lefty. What are you talking about, Bad Lefty? Rollers are rolling for Ukraine. Amazing support. Thank you. Yeah, guys, you are amazing. Thank you for these successful fundraisers. This all is very, very appreciated. Well, guys, I can spend time on counting how much you want me to send to the smaller fundraiser for the Kulchitskoho battalion for the car. I was thinking what? Let me check. So in total we have 1,437. We also have some of them for Helena. Oh no, not these, but okay, let me check. So I will check who said for repair, for spare parts. Awesome, $50 were sent from Silver Earth. Yes. $50 to spare parts. Then I wanted to send 100 euros from Cinnamon. All that donation to also the fundraiser for the spare parts. If you don't mind, Cinnamon, if you can hear me, of course. And I'm checking. Give me a minute. So it's about 150, but a bit more. For truck repair was 10 also. Awesome. So it's 160. 50% for Helena from Tune was $100. So 50% is gonna be $50. Truck repair, 10 more dollars. It's 160. Actually, Gail S was sending 150 for both fundraisers. Gail, what do you think? How much do we gotta donate to the smaller one? Or is it 50-50? So we have about 170, and we gotta take part from this one. So I'm thinking at least for at least 200 or 200 probably and 50. What do you think, guys? Should we donate? Or maybe we can even make it 300. Because at the moment we have 50 for Helena from the PayPal money. And most other Helena's donations are going from Buy Me a Coffee. But we usually send send at least 200 for Helena, right? On every stream. So maybe whatever's clever, Rick, says Merzy. Split it however you feel best. Thank you, guys. Sometimes it feels like too much pressure. The responsibility of splitting the money that you've sent, guys. For me, this is why I'm hesitating and asking you always, because I want it to be fair and I want it to be by your wish, not by my wish or decision. But yeah, I still need to make a decision as a leader, right? So this is the part of my job. So I will do it. I have learned to take to take more responsibility for the last year, and I am doing it. Okay, so I need to count. Let me count. In Rick, we trust. I trust you. Thank you. Okay. Randall, by the way, bye. Thank you for being here with us. Okay, Bjorn. Bjorn just sent $400 for car repairs. Oh my god, Bjorn. Thank you for your generosity. This is crazy. You've sent $600 today already. So we have 200 plus 400 for car repairs. It's $600 for car repairs already, I guess. Yes, this is crazy. It's a big amount of money. Ooh. Okay, so Bjorn, you're crazy. Thank you, very generous. Now let's then begin with sending 600 for. Let's make it 100 euros and $500. It's gonna be a bit more than $600, right? Just a second, I'm trying to enter the PayPal again. Oh, Bjorn. Talking Bloke says, Rick, you have earned that trust, dude. You are a powerhouse. Please take care of yourself so you can keep up the great work. Thank you very much. I'm trying to take care of myself, but it's not always. I don't know. It's possible, but sometimes it is hard as I want to work more. This is why I'm not giving myself a rest. At least I am not working the next week, but not working at my job. But I'm still gonna be working at my things. I still want to post that dub. I still have the need to post it. Okay, let's begin. Let's begin sending money to the fundraiser jars and to Helena, of course. So let's begin with a spare part. We are sending 100 euros and 16 euro cents, actually. That's to be precise. To this jar first. First, I'm gonna need to send it to my card. So it's gonna be in euros. It should be 100 euros and 16 cents. And 16, yes. In hryvnias, it's gonna be 3,887 euros. No, hryvnias. Yes, in hryvnias, it's gonna be euros. Oh my god, I'm confusing sometimes. Thank you guys for all your donations and for your super generous 400 last donation. Bjorn, you're insanely kind. Thank you. Okay, I've transferred 100 euros and 16 euro cents. Now I am sending $500. Then I sum them up and I send them to this jar. So okay, it's gonna be $500. Oh, it was, yeah, it was this. So it is now plus 18,284 hryvnias. Awesome result. Okay, so together I need to sum it up now. It's gonna be 3,887 hryvnias plus what? Plus 18,284 hryvnias. In total, it's going to be 22,171. 171. So yes, we're sending this very generous donation for the spare parts. I'm scanning the QR code now. Yes, I'm doing it. And I am putting the comment, as always. It's going to be from Rick, the Ukrainians community. Slava Ukraini. Guys, a very generous donation we're making together now. Thank you. Actually, I'm making it thanks to you. Guys, you see the progress bar just updated. It was 10,000, now it's 32,371. Yes, pretty awesome. I like to see it. So it's 70% now, only 30% to go. I hope Ukrainians will be able to close this one before the last stream, but if not, we're definitely going to close it on the next stream, and guys will be having their repairs by then. But this is not all. We are moving on. Together with you, I'm moving on to transfer money to El Greco and then to Halina. Don't forget that we still have $550 to transfer from Buy Me a Coffee from last week for El Greco's truck. So it's going to be a huge support to this fundraiser today. Something about $1,500. Crazy good. Okay, so at the moment we have what? I need to calculate more now. So I need to find out how much. So it's $1,231 on the PayPal left. It is gonna be 200 at least to Halina. What do you think, guys? Should we do more than 200? But also some part to Halina will go from Buy Me a Coffee money. $45 if I'm not mistaken. Yes, I'm not mistaken. $45 and $510 to Helena. Yeah, so I guess we should do $231.49 for Helena from PayPal money. Yes, I guess I'm gonna take the responsibility to make this decision. So $30 more for Helena. Let me probably send it right away. Yes, no. Yes, no. Oh my god, Rick, please decide. Be solid in your decisions. This is something I lack, to be honest. Okay, $231.49 for Helena. I'm sending it to myself, to my card from my PayPal, and I will add $45 from Buy Me a Coffee right away. I'll need to send it to myself Oh shit, my one ear started ringing and I lost it for a second, but now it's fine. I hope it's not the consequences of yesterday's small concussion that I received while I was hit. No, I mean, when I was hitting the block with my chin. Hey, Janine, happy to see you. I saw you messaged me, but I wasn't reading the message because I'm busy with transferring money. And I just received another generous donation for Helena from Bjorn. $100 more. Bjorn, you are insane. In a good way. I mean, insanely generous. Yeah. So, okay. 100 more. I need to transfer it now again. I mean, added there. So it's gonna be $331 plus $45. So okay, send in more than 100 for Helena. Sending it right away. Pretty insane. So in hryvnias, $100 more is 3,656 hryvnias. So okay, that's crazy. Okay, I need to sum it up now. What do we have here? I have, it doesn't matter, to be honest. These ones I need to skip. Well, because we already sent them to the jar. So I'm checking. So first tranche, which is $231.49, was 8,465 hryvnias plus 3,656 hryvnias, which is $100 from Bjorn. It is 12,121 hryvnia, and it is. I still need to add $45 from the previous stream. Let me do it. I need to transfer it from my other card. So yes, I'm doing this $45 add-in. Add in these $45. So it's plus 1,649 more hryvnias. Oh my god. So in total, we're gonna send Helena 13,770 hryvnias. Give me a minute to do that. I will make her happy today because she's also raising money for drones. Remember, guys, for 120th battalion, we were raising money for the FPV drones for them, but not the usual ones, but like the flyers, the planes, not the quadricopters, but planes. And she needs to raise for more, so it's going to be addition either to that or to medkits. She decides it herself. Like when she has needs in medkits ingredients, she needs it all the time. This is why I think most of these money will go, if not all money will go for medkits ingredients, but maybe she decides to. Well, actually, she asked me to start that fundraiser after this one to raise money for the drones, for the guys, for the kamikaze drones, and yes, this is why we're gonna complete that task after this one. But for medkits, it always will do, and she will be happy to receive such a generous donation. It's about $400. Very generous, guys. Okay, I need to send it to her. Give me a minute. I'm looking for her here. I see David Elston is saying it's awesome to have this transparency. I'm really happy that you appreciate that. Kathleen R, nice chat today. I have to find a charger and get ready for my flight. Take care, everyone. Thank you very much for being with us today, Kathleen R. I know this part is not the most interesting, but it's still very important. And Cellulose is saying, I really love how open and honest you are with the finances. Thank you very much. I try my best because I know it's very important to, you know, to make it successful, and because if you don't show transparency, then you won't succeed in fundraising, because it's important for you to see where your money go, guys. And I usually provide that, right? If not always. Thank you for appreciating that. Okay, so Helena, we are sending 13,717, almost 14,000 hryvnias. Great job, guys. Pretty awesome. We say what to her, guys? We say for medkits and urgent needs. We love you and what you do for our soldiers. Actually, guys, she wanted me to tell you that she loves you and she's very grateful to you. On the last stream, after the last stream, I said that we love you. She said, please, guys, focus on your fundraisers. Don't send money to me. And I said, it's not me. It's guys who want to help you too. And she was touched by that. And she's thanked you a lot. And, you know, she appreciates this support very much. We love you. Do what? We love you. Do for our. What I was wanting to say there. I'm not sure. We love you, and probably do for our. Oh my god. And what you do for our soldiers. Yes, that's what I wanted to say there. Slava Ukraini. I'm sending the money to her, and I'm gonna show the screenshot of this payment right now. Of course, after I will do it. Yes, thanks for your transparency, Rick. Thank you, Obi-Wan. It means a lot to see such a feedback. Oh, El Greco is here. Spotted a few Russian positions with thermal scope you donated for, but unfortunately was not able to shoot and had to give coordinates to mortars. Oh, El Greco, I'm sorry that you weren't able to take out Russians, but mortars probably worked fine. And I'm really happy to hear that thermal scope that guys raised for you, money for it, right? That it is working. El Greco, how are you doing, my friend? We haven't seen you here for a while, and I'm really happy to... Hey, you were saying hi everyone like half an hour ago already. I missed the message, sorry. I'm happy that we haven't missed you. Thank you for this message about your work there. Pretty cool. Happy to see you here. I'm happy that you are fine. I hope you are fine. How are you doing? Please tell us more. If you can, of course, if it's not a secret, military secret. Okay, almost done with the screenshot. Sending it to myself. Being as transparent as possible. Like, you know, just a second. Where is it? Rick. Rick must send something to Rick. Just because. You know why. Because it's a military secret. I'm joking. It's not. Okay. Now, Greco, you see they love to see you. They're sending in all those messages of hello and how are you. So here it is. Here's the payment. 13,770 for medkits and urgent needs. We love you and what you do for our soldiers. Slava Ukraini. Alena received the money and she's actually usually thanking me. Like in Monobank, you can actually reply to someone's transfer. Yeah, just a second. I'm gonna show it to you. It's on my page there. Let me take another second to show it to you. So in community tab, when you go to report, there are usually multiple photos here. First is Floki, then the report in jar. And here you see from medkids, we wish a good health. And Halina replies, "Дякую тобі і підписникам," which means I thank you and your subscribers. Guys, thank you. Wow. Bjorn just sent $200 for future kamikaze fund. Bjorn, you're very kind. I will keep this money for the times. I will keep it on my PayPal for the times we open the fundraiser for those drones, kamikaze drones, and this will be the first donation to get there. Are you okay with that? Or I can send it to Alina so she will keep it at her account, but I guess it's gonna be simpler if I will keep it here and I will show it on one of the streams how I donate them, right? Right. Okay, so another 200 from Bjorn. Very generous for the future kamikaze fund. It still haven't started and we already received the donation. This is going on the next level, guys. I think this fundraiser initiative that I started around half a year ago, it's reaching the next level. Crazy. Thank you guys. I'm flattered. No, not flattered, sorry. I'm touched by your support, by your generosity. Thank you. Oh, yes, we need to proceed with that. I've been showing you all those screenshots, but we need to transfer money for El Greco's car. So it's even more here. Let's do the first transfer. It's gonna be first $500 from, yeah, crazy. I just look at PayPal and I am so, I don't know. I'm speechless, you see. Rick, you are amazing. Thank you so much for all your hard work bringing people together. Thank you, Noah. Thank you all guys for being here. 118 people is a big number. Of course, it's not that when we have Starsky here, it's about 500 people, but it's a lot, guys. It's a lot. I'm so grateful to you for being here. 116 people staying for 3 hours and a half, almost 4 hours now. This is crazy. We had some technical difficulties, but I'm gonna be fixing them this week. No, next week. I mean, like from Monday. I will be drilling the wall to get the cord in here, so I won't be on Wi-Fi, but on the wired connection, and it's gonna be better for me, definitely better for this connection and better for this stream, for the quality of it. Hey, I actually am trying to invite Harley, but he's not messaging me. My amazing moderators reached out to him. I think I can actually say who that was. Are you okay with that? Yeah, but he's not texting me yet. But yeah, I definitely want to see him on the stream. So I'll try to reach him out myself if he will give me his number through one of my moderators. GG Rick, thank you Martin. Thank you Martin Lai. Yes, and N Hill says thumbs up. So I can mention that N Hill reached out to him. I hope it wasn't a misunderstanding. And yes, I would definitely love to see him on the stream. So guys, please, if you are in his chat somewhere, or you somehow have connection with him, please help us. Mention that I want to see him on the stream. Please give the message to him, and I think it will speed up the process. El Greco says smoke and fog are a problem for thermal scope and your regular optics. Oh shit. Yeah, regular optics is obvious, but thermal scope I didn't know. But it's actually, it makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, now send in 500 to El Greco's car fund jar. First tranche. Okay, send in it. And someone just sent a message there to the stream questions, I guess. I'm not sure. Uh-huh. Got it. Okay, yeah, let's share it. Janine was saying my friends are collecting money for cars for the brigade. They are almost halfway to the goal. They asked me to help them. Let's all help them get what they need to defend everyone here in Ukraine. I'll add the links to their banking info and PayPal. Thank you. It's a monobank link and actually a PayPal. Yes, Tana, please send this to the chat. Sorry, Janine, that I haven't read your message. I'll read it now. Just a second. Guys, please wait. I think it's important and might concern this fundraiser. Got it. Okay. Yes, Janine. Then I will mention your post. I will go to your channel. And it's really important. I know that. Yes, here's your channel. And your community post. My friends are collecting money for cars for the brigade. They are almost halfway to the goal. They asked me to help them. That's actually what I've read. So here's the monobank link and here's the PayPal. You guys can go to Janine's channel. I'm gonna actually mention it. Also mention it. Oh, I can actually add the link to the post itself. I will add it to the description of the stream and you'll be able to do it there. Mention channels, videos, it's gonna be the third link. Janine's fundraiser. And I'm gonna add the link there. So yes, it's the link to the community post. I saved it and now you have the updated description. Please go there and support Janine's friends in their fundraiser for the car. Thank you, Tune, for attracting my attention because I usually don't read messages during the stream and I need to change that. I will read them because it might be important, just like this one. Thank you, Janine. Thank you for bringing our attention to this because any fundraiser for the armed forces of Ukraine is the most important thing that we should discuss here. But of course, the focus is on our fundraisers because you cannot help everyone. It's impossible. That's one of the the main rules of charity that you cannot help to everyone in the world. Hey, Heroям Slava, Kilo 19. Happy to see you. I see people are still coming to the stream because, of course, timing is not always perfect for everyone. Okay, guys, I transferred 500. I still haven't. Okay, transferring first 500 to El Greco. No, first to my card. So it's 18,284 hryvnias, and I'm gonna donate it right away, right now. And I see, Janine, that you thanked me there in the chat, so I'm happy to help. I'm happy to help. So. Car for El Greco, this fundraiser, we need 18,284 hryvnias. I'm sending it now, so it is gonna be my wound started scratching. But it's nothing comparing to the wounds that our soldiers receiving there on the front line, so stop fucking complaining, Rick. You have just a scratch. Okay, so from Rick, the Ukrainians community. L. Greco. Slava. Yes, my friend. I want you to have the glory because, of course, you are among the million of the forces of defense, but you are my friend, and I want you to have this glory because I care about you, and it helps you. Actually joined the chat to thank you for your support, says El Greco. Oh man, yeah. They are amazing. And you see the progress bar updated. It was what, 63%? Yes, now it's 71. It's 178,001. No, 190. 89. Yes. Okay. So another 500 goes. Let me check. Not check, but do it. Send it first from my PayPal to my card, and then my back hurts, but that's fine. Oh, by the way, Secular Sekai sent $10 for El Greco's car. Awesome. So I'm sending $10 more. It's gonna be $510. Thank you, Sekai. You jumped in the last second. Well, not the second, but let's call it last 20 minutes. So 510 goes from PayPal. By the way, El Greco, we started looking for the car, I mean, through Helena. Before that, we had, I don't know, some complications with that. But now the guy is looking, and I still need to contact him myself. So, yeah, I think it would be like at the same time when we raise money and we find a car. I hope that 250,000 will be enough, but there's a chance that we need to extend it to 300,000. There's a chance, but let's see. Maybe we will be lucky to get the car for $7,000 because 250,000 is currently, if I'm not mistaken, something about $7,000. Yes, thank you for joining us today, everyone, says Anhil, and I totally agree with that. The stream is still haven't ended yet, so please stay here and see and witness the money transfer. So $510 is actually more. It's 18,650, not 49. It's 50. I wanted to make it even. Okay, scanning this one. It's not being scanned. Trying again. Yeah, now it has scanned. Okay, so it is now again from Rick the Ukrainians community. Heroям слава. This one will be shorter, but this glory is totally deserved. 18,649 more. You will see the progress bar updating now, and it did. 196,839 hryvnias have been raised, 78%, only 22% to go to close this one. If it's not going to be extended, I really hope that we will find one for 250,000 hryvnias. Okay, what am I missing there in the chat? More messages from El Greco? No. He's not messaging much. But still happy. So happy to see him here today. I missed you here in the chat, El Greco. And I missed you even more in my life because you're a good friend, and it's really bad that we have Russia existing, that you had to go there. Imagine the world without Russia, guys. Imagine the world without Russia. Would be not a utopia, but something pretty good, and yeah, a good world without Russia. Definitely a better one. China still remains communist place, and North Korea and other tyrannies are still here. Like, for example, Assad is being shaking hands with. He's a war criminal. He kills his own citizens with chemical weapons, and he's been shaking hands with I forgot, Mr. C, or what is his name? It's there somewhere. I hope I haven't missed it, but I think I probably did because it was later in the news, not earlier. Okay, somewhere in here he should be. Why am I scrolling this again? Oh no. Stop, Rick. Just stop. Sorry, guys. I've spent another 2 minutes on this. What a wonderful world. Yeah, I remember Andrew was playing this on a trumpet. See trees of green. Yeah, like that. It sounded from the trumpet more than the words. But you know the song. Imagine without any authoritarian dictators. Yeah, would be a utopia, definitely. Okay, guys, $510 more from Buy Me a Coffee from the previous stream. I still need to send now to El Greco, so it's not all. El Greco, today we are actually sending, oh my god, $1,520 to El Greco. Let's send it. So $510. Awesome. So happy to see it. Such a huge support. It's getting bigger the way we Chinese leader, yeah. They call him the supreme leader, right? As in empire. From, the Star Wars, yes. Rick, did you see my question about Doctors Without Borders earlier? No, I haven't. I actually need to check the stream questions. But first, I transferred dollars from my one card to another, and now I will be donating the last one to El Greco's fund. Let's do it, and then I will go to a question. Just a second. Or minute. Yes, probably a minute, not a second. So this one, El Greco, we need to update it to see the new number. So 196,000. Pretty impressive. So 18,691 more hryvnias. Hell yeah. And the camera don't want, it just scanned and I skipped it. The same second. It appeared. Awesome. So last one for today from Rick, the Ukrainians community. Stay safe. Stay safe. And and what? And see more of them in the scope. Because that's what you want, I'm sure of it. And not only to see them, but to shoot. I'm donating, and the progress bar will update. 215,000, guys. It's crazy. It's a record for this fundraiser, for the nations for one day, and I guess actually for the whole. Yeah, it's a record for the whole history of this community, guys. Crazy. 600 were sent to the smaller fundraiser. 1,520 were sent to El Greco's car, and 300, almost 300 sent to Helena. We haven't done this before. This is crazy, and I'm just speechless. Thank you, guys. Thank you. It's very touching at this point because time goes, and you don't ever get tired, and your support only grows, and it is very cool. I don't have another word at the moment, and I just thank you again. And Tune says that actually there is one more probably donation. Yeah, was sent to this. Yeah, to the NAFO truck fundraiser. So it's 13,941 euro. Only 2,059 euros to go. Pretty awesome. We'll be closing this one pretty soon. Plus 100 will be sent by me tomorrow, or even today. No, probably tomorrow because it's too late already for today. From Maria, from one of the previous streams. I guess already 3 weeks passed. Oh my god. Yeah, Janine, this community is amazing, and I really hope this community will be able to help to your friends also. Guys, don't forget about it. The post, Janine's post there is there in the description. I'm sorry. I have hiccups, I guess. I need to go also and show you one more news. It's pretty important as I see it. And I guess it's need to be implied. So I remember Yuri Hudimenko, the one I was taking photo with, Ukrainian soldier, the actually activist and a politician too. He is the head of Democratic Acts party here in Ukraine, and they are also the community, pretty progressive one of the most progressive here in Ukraine, if not the most. So they were doing what? Let me go back to my page and show you the community post to remind you who Yuri Hudimenko is. He was back there somewhere. These guys also. Was it so long ago, or have I missed it? I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess it was already after all of this. Yes, I missed the post there somewhere. Okay. Yuri Hudimenko, where are you hiding? Yeah, wasn't I posting it in the community? I wonder. Maybe archived? No. Published? Huh. It's confusing, but maybe I was just showing it to you. Yes, I wasn't posting it. I was just showing it to you on Telegram, but okay, that's fine. So he proposed, let's get to the thing, to the very point of it. He proposed to do a flag for Ukraine. I did know that such thing exists, but you guys see POW or MIA flag in US. It's under every US flag on some governmental buildings, if not on all of them, probably not all of them, but it's always there. And let's Google how it looks if you didn't know about it, as I didn't. Yeah, it looks like that. It looks like this. It is a prisoner of war missing in action flag. You are not forgotten, which reminds all of us that they are still there. They are missing, or they are in captivity. Soldiers, our soldiers, Ukrainian soldiers and American soldiers in this case, the original flag. And he proposed the same flag for Ukraine, because this is the very, painful problem that stands right now, that we have a lot of prisoners of war still there in Russian captivity, and a lot of missing people due to this war. And we must never forget, and we must be reminded always. We must always remember. I would personally prefer to remember about this every day, because I know how important it is to get them back. And I cannot even imagine what hell it is to stay there in Russian captivity. So that's it. That's POW, P-O-W. Thank you very much, Cellulose. I will say P-O-W from now on. Each letter is pronounced separately. It doesn't sound like the word POW. Okay, sorry. So it's P-O-W, yeah. And he proposed this design where the hand, like our flag, but in black and white, and the hand from the white side is actually leaning to the hand, but the opposite. The hand from that pit, which they are in, like the metaphorical pit, is reaching to the hand from the light and from the world of not living, but from not imprisoned people or not missing. And it's a great idea, but he not just proposed this design. He proposed to make like the whole Ukrainian pole to have the concourse. How is it translated? Just give me a second. Competition. Yeah, competition to make a design, to add some elements so it would look more exact, to put some message on it, maybe some words, as you are not forgotten on American flag, to put it on Ukrainian flag. And Tyra, you probably know Tyra, she's very famous. She was in Mariupol and came back from Russian captivity. She is actually the close friend of Yuri Hudimenko, and they were together there in Mariupol in first days. And she told him, he asked her opinion, and she told him, let me translate his words here. I have shown this to Tyra because she understands it like no one else, what it is to be there in captivity. And Tyra said that it must be some words, some motto, some that it will directly say something about the will, the voля, the Ukrainian word voля, freedom, which is also the will, about the memory, and about the revenge, especially about the revenge, certainly about the revenge, because the memory itself doesn't cost that much, because the revenge, and I agree with that, because not just remembering, hey, the real Vladimir Putin, I suddenly have seen your message there, and not just remembered, revenged, because punished, because this won't be just that easy. I mean, it could be easy for those criminals to escape if we're not gonna stand united and make them pay for what they've done, to put them to justice. This is it, and I totally agree with it, and I really wanted to show you this message. This is Crimea. This is Lastochkine Gniezdo in Ukrainian, which is a beautiful place on a cliff, a castle on a cliff, and you see that Ukrainian people there are waiting. They are waiting for us, for Ukraine, not for us, but for Ukrainian soldier to get back there, to be more precise. And they will. They will. Next year or the one after next year. It doesn't matter at this point, to be honest, what year, because I'm getting more and more used to that. We will have to live with this war for years. We will have to finish it fully, and without fully finishing it, it doesn't worse. I'm not trying, but all those lives that were taken by Russians, hundreds of thousands. I will actually say this number. I think it's more than 100,000 people already died because of their invasion. And for what, if we're not taking the victory, if we're not getting back all our territories, if we're not liberating them? For what all these losses were? I don't see it. 2 more likes for 350. Make it happen, please. Yeah, guys, please. And 400 will be even more appreciated, and I will be grateful. Thank you. We have a lot of technical difficulties lately here on these streams. I really want to bring more soldiers here as co-hosts, as guests. And I think it is possible, and I will do it. Because I already have a few of them, not in mind, but some my moderators, my friends are actually giving me their contacts, and I just need to contact them, and I need to finally do it. So yeah, we'll be working on that. Okay, guys, I guess about the news, we missed something, but we covered a lot today. I covered a lot today, probably, yeah, because I was the only one doing this. And I wanted...
Zelensky's speech received at least a dozen standing ovations. There was also one for this man, a 98-year-old Ukrainian Canadian who fought for Ukrainian independence against the Russians during the Second World War. Zelensky's speech...
I wanted you guys to see this man, 98 years old, who fought for Ukraine's freedom during the World War II. He was there in Canada listening to Zelensky, and it's actually, you can hear me being emotional right now. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, BR Bodin, not only soldiers, but civilians also taken by Russia. You're right. And I also meant them too, not only soldiers. And you know what I mean, guys. You'll usually understand me. Yeah, guys, we gotta finish. This was an insane stream. Thank you for your generosity. Russians are developing new ways to protect their aircrafts. This amazing, pretty unbreakable shield of mattresses has been made. I would say this definitely will be a problem for our drones. It's easy to not scratch, but hit through metal with those shards. But through mattresses, oh my god, this is something new level. Yeah, a bit of Starsky style sarcasm. Love that guy. He's so awesome. A satellite footage of Sevastopol Bay. pretty awesome one. The one that I've put on the cover of the stream, on the thumbnail. Yeah. Rain Atacam's proof raincoat. Yeah, you're right. Totally right. What else have I missed there? Russian base were attacked in Azerbaijan. Pretty awesome. Russian soldiers must die everywhere because they are occupiers in every country. You guys know that. Russian Chopham armor. What is Chopham, actually? Heard for the first time, I guess. I'm not sure though. Guys, I remind you that Franky and Coen are having their stream tomorrow. Let me see if it appeared here. Yes, I need to add it. I need to pause it first, and I need to add it to the scream description. Stream, yes, it is not the scream. I'm editing now. Just give me a second. Please come to the stream tomorrow because guys need the support. They need to. They need more viewers because, and the show is amazing. I am there every week. I'm preparing videos for them, and I'm talking for about 10 to 15 minutes if I'm lucky, because they have a lot of guests and they have limited time, usually 1 hour and 10 minutes. They have different format than I do, but the show is amazing, and your guy Rick is always there. So please come to the show. It's 9 p.m. Ukrainian time. So it's my stream is 7:30 p.m. and theirs is 9 p.m. So it's 1 hour and a half later than my usual time. Easy to miss? No. Easy to remember, but I really hope that hard to miss. Let's hope that we'll have some record tomorrow. I really hope. I see the question from Nancy. How is your kitty? Is she doing okay? I've been mentioning her in the beginning of the stream. I actually wanted to show you some new photos, some updates, and if you'd like to see it, I think you are, because I wanted to do it but forgot to, because we always have a lot of stuff to do here and on the stream, and it's easy to forget. Yeah, my dear kitty is here. I'm gonna send all of this to myself. Just wait a second. Yes. Oh my god, she's so cute. Oh guys, I also forgot to promote my Buy Me a Coffee membership for the last few streams. Is it time for it? just gonna mention it real quick that there's also a membership there. They take less percentage than YouTube. YouTube takes 30%, and those guys are taking from 5 to 10, something like that. So yeah, they're on the same membership system. Stinger, Javelin, Bradley, Abrams, HIMARS. We have some members there, about 10 of them, I guess. 12, it says 12. Is it 12 now? Yes, 12 members, awesome. So if this number will be growing, I will be happy, and this channel will be also developing, and I will be able, someday, probably, I will be able to make it a full-time job. But until then, I keep working on these two jobs, this one and the primary one, where I'm having some success also, some results, and I'm happy and pretty cool. But definitely this is my passion. I can be good at some job because, yeah, I'm not shy to say it, I'm talented, but having, working at your passion is always better, and it feels much better than working at some corporation, right? Yeah, guys, you know what I mean. Sending photos of Floki, something I forgot again, right? had I? Okay, discard. Trying again. It's only photos for now, but I had videos also. Maybe I need to load them. I'm not sure. For some reason, it doesn't let me, but at least I'll show you the photos while I'm searching for videos. So we are going to the hospital every evening, and sometimes she stays in the car and waiting for me on my driver's seat. And it usually looks like that. Yeah, so it was yesterday, I guess, when I was going to get my jaw fixed. Not the jaw, but chin. Yeah, when I got that torn skin to get the stitches on it. Yeah, she's going to the window, and then I'm coming to the window and looking at her. Was there a video, I wonder? I mean, loaded? No? Just a second. I'm gonna try again. And then I really need to finish the stream because it's late and I need to sleep. You know, guys, that I need to sleep. We all need to. Oh, I forgot to answer your question about Doctors Without Borders. I will also get to that too. Yes, there are 2 videos. Sending it to myself and we'll show this to you. Let's watch. Not just photo, but almost the same, but a video. She looks a bit scary when light is deflecting from her. How do you call those? Vibrisses? She's so cute. Love her. Yeah. Sweet kitty. Looks adorable. Yeah. And now the question, and then we finish the stream. Give me a second. Yes. Slowly getting there. Stream questions. Is Doctors Without Borders a good organization in Ukraine? I've heard of it, but I can't say much to donate to, yeah? Better to donate directly to Ukraine. I would say the best way is either to support some fundraisers by the trustworthy volunteers like me and myself promoting right now. Oh my god, my jaw just got clicked or something like that, and it hurt, but hurts. Fuck. I'll probably need to fix it also. But yeah, I was talking about Doctors Without Borders and how to support, or the big funds like Save Life anyway. Let's go there. Save. Come on. Save Life. Yes, Povrani Живым. Save Life in UA English. I will also add this to the fundraiser. No, not fundraiser, but to the stream description. Mention channels and videos there after Janine's Save Life Fund. Yes, I've updated the description, so you can go there. The clicking will go away, might take a few weeks. Okay, thank you. I guess it's because I have the, okay, how do you call this? Not bruise, but when it's getting bigger, your, see my last question, just a bit up. Okay, Anna. I was trying to convince someone that it's better to donate directly to Ukraine instead of donating to Doctors Without Borders. But I need good arguments. I would like to think what Ukrainians think. Okay, I will ask around about this organization and I will tell you. Actually, Deep State Map just updated and they brought me a message notification there. Novoprokopivka and Krasnohorivka just updated. Let's go there and see. Damn it, Rick, you need to finish the stream. No, just a bit more. Novoprokopivka and Krasnohorivka. Actually, Krasnohorivka M? What is M? I thought Krasnohorivka. Huh. Interesting. Some other Krasnohorivka. Let's check. Novoprokopivka. So yeah, part of Novoprokopivka is updated because today the Deep State Map noticed that tragic situation where 2 of our soldiers were shot in the back by Russian. So this is the sign that Novoprokopivka's part is going to the gray zone, and Krasnohorivka, let's get there and see where something was changing. Here, Staromykhailivka, this Krasnohorivka, near the Mariinka. M is for Mariinka, stands for Mariinka. So yeah, this place is getting back to Russians. You see, it was captured back. These 4 stations were captured by Ukraine, and then it went, today or yesterday or a couple of days back, it went back to Russians. Unfortunately, this happens too. This war is not only about victories. The reality is that it's not only success. It's also a lot of losses, a lot of deaths, and a lot of sacrifice. Cut or bruise. This is cut, and popped your jaw a little bit out of joint. Actually, doctor checked it yesterday, and no, he told me that no, but shit, I will see in a few days. I guess first 3 or 4 days are gonna be shitty anyway, in any case, but then I will see. Okay, but it may be popped off a bit. Shit. Try not to eat really hard foods. Yeah, that's what doctor recommended me, until it's not sore anymore. I've had my jaw out of joint a few times. Yeah, pretty shitty feeling. I know that. More soups then. Okay. Ukraine will be free, says Ron Vital. Yeah, definitely. Slava Vasil. Heroim Slava. Yes, definitely. Glory to the armed forces of Ukraine. Okay, guys. That's time to finish for today. I've covered a lot today. We didn't have a guest today. We had some technical difficulties. But still, it was a great stream. It was an insane result. New record on donations. And I think also talking for 4 hours is not given a good feeling for my jaw. But I still am dedicated to do it. And while I'm not hurting when I talk, though I started hurting in the last hour, right? It's still fine. Okay, we gotta run. All of us, not only me. That's why I say we. Rick, there is a trick. You can put your thumbs behind your jaw and gently press it forward, but it needs to be pressed back because it's now forward, too much forward already. Shit. Okay. And also side on carefully. Side on? What is side on? Okay. Maybe line on the side? Shit. Thank you very much for this stream, Rick, and please rest and recover this week. I will try my best to, but I still need to work on the dub. This is because I'm eager to fucking finally launch it. Okay, that's it, guys. This was a great stream. Thank you. Ukraine will definitely win. It's just a matter of time and, unfortunately, number of killed Ukrainians. More. Because Russians keep doing their dirty fucking death job. And this invasion has gone too far. But we will win. Please stay united as you are right now. We all need to stay united. Thank you. Thank you, Sekai. This was a great stream as always, Rick, says Sekai. Thank you, Sekai. Thank you for all the kind words, guys. And I will be reading your messages after I press the end stream button. Hey, Sonke, thank you very much for 10 more gifted memberships. Thank you. Thanks, Rick. Rick, your jaw needs a break. Great show. Bye for now. Thank you. Yes, guys, bye. Thank you for this last minute memberships, Zonke. It's very appreciated. Chat, Rick, chat. Yes. I just love to read those messages, guys. Of course, they are all messages of support, and that's something that is needed for us Ukrainians. Okay, it's been going for too long, the stream. So, I wish you a good day, night, or whatever time of the day you have right now. And have a great week. I'll see you next week.